I was muted during that because I forgot to unmute. Let me take that again. Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff again. Howdy, Harmonica. Howdy, Teal. Hope your Tuesdays are going well. It is, of course, Tower Defense Tuesday. That's right, it's Arknights time. And, of course, as fate would have it, the update schedule for Arknights has just been happening on Tuesdays recently. So Lone Trail's out. New event, big event, 3-week-long event. Getting that, Harmonica. I logged in earlier today, so I have like most of these done. However, I logged in before the update actually dropped, so I have all these things over here. I have so many little notifications, and also I'm gonna go poor because holy shit, there's a lot of skins out. Let's look at this. First off, these two. I don't care about Mumu. I don't know. I just don't. So I don't care about her. Holiak? Maybe. That's a hard maybe. I'm not simping for that though, because Evan Holes is coming in the next like couple weeks. I gotta say for him, because perfect. Oh, look at that timing. Because boy got a skin. That's reason number 1 we're gonna be poor. This skin. Reason number 2, this skin. Reason number 3, this skin. Look at that. Bada bing, bada. I have not looked at this today. I cannot stress this enough. I did not look at that. Look at the big bing, bada bing, ba boom. Easy. I don't know what these are. I don't care about these ones as much. Actually, that's a pretty good skin. That's a pretty good skin too. Don't own either of these. Don't care. Good skin. I'm not. Ooh, shit. How poor do I want to go, actually? Man, they got a lot of fucking expensive skins out, don't they? Yeah, he is. No. We already have Flint. That's the important one from here. Don't care about these ones as much. Already have Tequilas. Already have Mud Rocks. I don't have Reed. I respect Reed. I'm not gonna go that poor for Reed. Not for Reed. I would go for the other ones we already have. Sure. Everyone else, no. I don't spend money. I don't spend money. I don't spend money. I don't spend money. I'm cheap. I'm what's the skin Flint? I'm a miser. I don't. This isn't spending money actually. Neither is this. Blue. Information. 3 phases, right? This is a big one. This has the S ranks in it. What's up, Wisteria? Just got my first Castle 3 today. Wait, real? All your other robots are pot 4 at least. Damn, you only now finished your robot collection? That's surprising. I've had my robot collection finished for a bit. And I know you've been playing longer than I have. And then Weinar. We, of course, as most of you might know, we didn't stream last Tuesday. It was Halloween. It was Halloween. So we didn't roll on this banner either. So we might want to do that at some point too. There's a lot that's going on today, huh? Store. Outfit store. But here's the important part. This is a pretty big deal. This is also 24 yellow rocks. I have 28 yellow rocks. This also a pretty fucking big deal. This also a pretty fucking big deal. Even though this is my bias showing, not as big of a fan of this one. I like his normal outfit a little bit better than this. The shirt doesn't do it for me a little bit. He's wearing my vampire outfit actually. I just realized with the DV. That's just my vampire outfit. What the fuck? W. If we somehow get money, I kind of want this skin. Nothing else here is in tight. This one I do at some point. I probably want to get that. Not important. And there was also another skin that I wanted to get, right? I think it's like way back here. Because it should still be up. It was from earlier. It was like, they have the entire kit up, don't they, right now? I want to get this one. Because I'm a big Asling fan. Great artist, good skin. I need it. Okay, let's grab this. Let's do our daily... I did this earlier. Wait, I guess I didn't do this earlier when I logged in. I say let's do our dailies, but I did my dailies. I just didn't do this apparently. I have 110 of these. I have 183 of those. Holy shoot. 110, 127, 110. I guess get the Vice. I got the more expensive device. I'll get both devices, sure. And that, and sure, why not that? Heavy Rain, I know, right? She's cute. I was able to, they did the record restore, so I have her fully potted now, too. Because I didn't feel like buying her when the thing was out, but I have her now. Do my trust taps, do this thing. Use all my op to get Cal and Spalter. Oh yeah, Spalter got one too. With a cameo from, I already have the, man! Hate when that happens, like, oh, I already have Clue 3, why are you guys giving me Clue 3? Who needs 4 specifically? Does anyone need 4 specifically? I always look for that. You logged in more recent. I always look for whoever needs 4 specifically. Or whatever the thing is. Everything else is good. How's my guys doing? You need to swap out. Let's do... I like doing these ones because they all have like orange hair.
Excuse me. May I come in?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 2 things. First off. A, did they release Russian and German dubs? Was that this patch? And 2, more importantly... Excuse me. And 2, more importantly, have you guys ever had Mouse as a base assistant? And or have you ever trust tapped Mouse? I think not as a base assistant. As a base assistant. One of the people that you can trust tap like twice a day. I don't know if you ever heard it. I had it for a while because I think Mouse is adorable in her new skin. However, her trust tap grates on my ears like nothing else now. Cause it's her going, Doctor, I can't hold it. Do we have a scratching post? I don't know why. It triggers like a fight or flight response in the back of my head. It's terrifying. No, leave Kirkus in there. Quirkus. Leave that quirked up white girl in there. Grab that and then spend money on the... That was really anticlimactic. Spend all my money here. And there. And there. Took me about 80 pulls to get Moo Moo. Okay. First limited banner in a bit, so I don't have to worry about Spark. Nice. Good. Then what else? 2 whole, 1 Cal, 1 Moo Moo. Not bad. Not bad at all, Wisteria. I'll say I'm surprised you didn't wait until the end. I guess, did you have enough to Spark if you needed to, or... Because I would have figured you'd be the more like conservative where I'm gonna burn all my free pulls and then the very last day I'll spin the hoo-ha. Or I guess there's a certain like limit you're willing to go up to, and then when worst comes to worst, you can do it. Russian Urban is in CN. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the dubs were also timed. I forgot about that. Forgot. Let's go up here. Grab our 10. We'll need, that's a surprise tool that will help us later. In order to ensure the available talent pool, no, wrong one. Wait. None of this is special. I thought it would have a special description. It doesn't. Okay. This one sucks. I hate this one. It's boring. You just hit the button and it's random. It's a lottery, but it doesn't feel interactive. Awful. Oh, hey, cool. Orchid skin. Cool. Dun. What is claim? New background, Wild Forest came. What's the music like? You. Wait, what? That's the music? That's been in things before. Enjoy your lurking teal. Do you think my hot lemonade is good to drink now? Yes. Yes, it is. Very hot, but very lemonade. I think I can Spark. Haven't counted exactly. Just don't need to because I have all the old limiteds on this banner for once. Oh, nice. You don't have to... I thought when you said you didn't have to Spark, like, I would figure just Moo Moo specifically, but you don't even have to Spark for the limiteds? Damn. Very nice. My 3rd off-banner Cal. Ooh. What's her pot 2? That's just like attack up or something like that, I think. Unfortunately. Why do you have a thing? Hold on, what is this? You had this before, I thought. Because I listened to this before.
Doctor, please sit.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm not going to say it's not bad, but... Drink. You got it, harmonica. Delicious. Thank you. What was that? Oh, yeah, you. Oh, no. That wasn't for the... I guess it... Wait, why was that for that? Oh, she got the... Wait. Why was it a thing up here? That doesn't make sense. You! She got another thing. What is this one? What is the... Okay, so default is this. Set as default. This gives attack defense and increases when healing allied units under 50%. Increases the heal amount by 15%. And also, this changes monster to, like, nuke at half health. Yeah, when it's below 50% for the first time. Okay. What do you do? Healing increased by 15 when healing a ground unit specifically. So that always works on monster, which is the main thing she's hitting. Does anyone know what the other stuff is? Game press. Okay, Calcit. Can I just type that in? Nope. Game press. I guess I haven't Googled that much on this. Calcit. Ooh, skin. Monster to Panesk Panacea. Don't know what that means. Can use and heal monster, and monster has... Oh, no. Can use and heal monster, and monster has a 25-second redeployment time. Kelso will prioritize healing herself and monster. Monster gains 12 attack speed and 15 defense when in Calcit attack range. If monster is not within Calcit attack range, monster defense is reduced to 0. Is it just attack speed and defense? Hold on. Yeah, it just gives monster attack speed and defense. What was this one? This one seems better. This one just seems better because you getting the nuke at half health, right? Talent upgrade. Yeah, the talent upgrade for monster is doing it at 50. It does talent 2. Panacea does talent 1 and just gives it attack speed and defense. Like here it doesn't have attack speed defense. It adds like, what is it, 20 defense? What does it say? At level 3, you're getting plus 20 attack speed, plus 20% defense. Not bad. And also, like, this one gives you the ground healing up. So this is, like, a bit more, sustained. And this one's a little bit more bursty. What's up, Blammy? What's up, Ben? Good morning to both of you. Happy Tuesday night. You're just in time for what? I don't know. I didn't think that one out. I opened my mouth and I just let it rock before I thought about it. But you're just in time for something. I don't know what, but you're just in time. We're looking over what the news things are. What is the... I guess I should get this one. There's no reason for me not to. I can't. I have to complete this. That's right. Applies enfeeble to targets for 2 seconds. That's normal, right? Nope. What's enfeeble do? Reduce the target's attack by corresponding amount. Ooh. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Just keeps winning. You. What'd you get? Did you just get Korean? Same with you. What'd you get? Maybe you got Oh, did it get regional? Because I feel like I would have been using regional if I knew. Hold on, wait. Hold on. And what was this one? Ooh. What do you guys think? Hold on. Onboarding.
你好，你好，阁下就是博士。我家的雇员承蒙罗德岛照顾了，他们没给诸位添什么麻烦吧？哎，对了。
Versus this onboarding.
你好，你好，閣下就係博士。我哋事務所嘅
Ooh, I like that laugh.
得到照顧， 佢哋冇麻煩到咁多位。
I don't know. Regional seems like it's the more appropriate one, if that is an option. Because, like, Mandarin is, like, mainland, like, full-on, and regional is, like, Hong Kong specific, right? Which they're all in Lungmen, which is the Hong Kong alligator, right? Ooh, I think, hold on. Let me go back to this one just to confirm, but I think... No, yeah, I like... Ooh, that is good, though. I'm sticking with my plan. Do that. You're getting regional 2. Lost. Great name. And then waifu. Yep. Perfect. Okay, what a miss. Why are you late today? Don't you stream at 9? Oh, Ben! Oh, hey! Did not realize that. I forgot about that. Ben, I live in America, the greatest country on earth. And America has this little thing called daylight savings time. And on Sunday, Saturday night, Sunday morning, we set our clocks back 1 hour. So for me, I'm streaming at my normal time. For you, who I don't think is in America, I'm streaming an hour later, right? So I apologize. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Kind of blew by me. I forgot that America, like, not everyone does that. We almost escaped. We almost did. I know, right? I remember reading that, like, that fucking headline. I'm not gonna say I read the article. I read the headline like a year ago where it's like, it's gonna be put up for vote, and we're gonna have daylight savings time all the time. And I was like, please, dear God, please. It got dark in the summer. In the summer, it would like only be getting dark right about when I started streaming. It'd be like, oh, the sun's going down, it's getting a little dark, it's about time for me to start streaming. Now, it got dark 2.5 hours ago. after the time change and everything too. It's awful. I hate it. It's fine though, it's fine. It's okay, I got to sleep for an extra hour on Sunday. That makes it all okay. Go to U3, drop in, you... Who's in the...
Kotatsu. Where's the
No,
Kotatsu?
it's her, okay. I was gonna put Jiyun in, but I don't have the, dragon siblings, so... Scene? Sure, scene. Or like 5 p.m. here, for real! It gets dark like 5, maybe 6. Realistically, like 5 though, yeah. No matter like where you are, if you're anywhere but like the southernmost states, it's just messed up. Reminder: attack speed buffs are pretty much percent, so 20% faster attacking, 20% faster damage. That's a good point, Harmonica. That is a good point. I think it works really well if you're running Cal skill 2. You probably want mod 2, the Y mod. If you're running skill 3, it can go. Ooh, if you're running skill 3, he can do true damage faster. Fuck, that is actually really good. I didn't think about that. I forgot he was true damage, and true damage has like attack. Ooh, that mod might be a lot better than I was thinking. He's not late at all. Thank you, Blammy. Thank you for being in my court. Rare Blammy siding with Ace moment. I don't know why they wanted permanent savings time though. Because then it's darker now, or it's lighter now. I like it more. I want it to be light in the evening, because that's when I'm awake. I'm a night owl. Whoo. Fuck them kids. Did I get Calcia? Not yet, Ben. I don't think I've earned it yet. Ben, it's fucked up though. There's this. Obvious buy. There's this, obvious buy. There's this, obvious buy. And there's so many other skins. I hate it. I don't have this. Is this, what do you mean it has lore? Is this before she turns into the administrator Calcit? Is this related Oh no, is that the Lithanian Tower? Wait. Is that where the... Hold on, wait. Is that the Twin Princess Tower? Play the entrance? What do I do? Oh shit.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。受信、返信、バベル。こちらケイシ
Babel!
計画にのっとり、元リターニア地区の探査を遂行している。現状では行欠点は確認できていない。
I'm glad I have that in Japanese.
君の方の
Oh, she's still talking! I like that the animation was fully over and she was still talking. That's my Cal. That's my kitty cat. Put in the English voice. Okay, fine. Okay. No, how do I do this? Wait, shit. You. Get over here. You only go to that if you need to batch it.
The anti-Arichnium communication lines have been activated. Signal received. Come in, Babel. This is Calcit. Exploring the former Lithanian region as planned. No coagulation point found as of yet.
Coagulation.
What about you, Doctor? What's the situation there?
Is this? Former Lithanian. Is this like future lore? Just buy it? No, not yet. I haven't earned it yet. Haven't earned it yet. I need to, we'll buy it. That we have a sketch, we have a set way that we do streams here. Vin, you know this. We have the introduction period where people trickle in and we shitpost verbally and look at stuff and do dailies and stuff. Then we go and we do the main event for like an hour or two. Oh, I didn't watch this yet, by the way. I was waiting because I figured it would do this here. Let's watch. Yeah, get that cursor out of the way.
We were born to pursue knowledge. For we were all born with naught. Before we were given a language, our hands reach out without being taught. All are to see. All are to know. We think. We uncover. We theorize. The pursuers then throw themselves to the dark again. Bequests of the old, dotting our land. Enlightened futures they do not grant. Real enlightenment hides within these black thorns of the crystallines. Originium, harbinger of our calamities, herald of our creations. But a glitter are our deeds. Time they transcend. Thus we're made acquiescent.
That's a big ass statue. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Oh no.
Now we pursue at a border again. Let only fools remain stagnant.
Yeah! That's the face. That's the face everyone knows.
History's rags. lifeless, eroded, like pebbles become sand. They would never know. When we raise our eyes, a dome we shall gaze through. Visions, not of the land beneath, but of a world above. Forerunners were gone in glare. Aftercomers will seek their vestiges. There is only one mark.
Yeah, where's Saria? There she is. Wait, that's not Saria. Saria's been narrating this entire thing, but I haven't seen a lick of her.
The truth.
What was that? Was that a reactor? What was that? That's Enfield! That's Enfield! I keep. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's 100. That's Saria's. I know because I have English Saria, right? That's supposed to be Saria's narrating it. Listen.
I am Saria, formerly of the Rhine Lab Medical
You thought it was
Research Institute experiment team.
No, Christian's the one that appears at the end, but that's definitely Norma
Back to the Orthodox.
Budakoffer. It sounds like it, right?
My true power has nothing to do with first aid. However, I have slightly adjusted the operation of this power to accommodate it to your command.
Doesn't to me. You got earworms, Harmonica.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Hold on. All operators must maintain strict discipline. You don't know Saria's voice like I do. She's like the tank that I bring everywhere. Where? Details? Here we go. Hold on. Do a line.
We were born to pursue knowledge.
It might be. I might be lying. There's a filter, like talking through a TV, so I might be lying. I thought it was though. It's probably Crispin. I might. I keep it 99 because I do be lying sometimes. Yeah, I have to get a bunch of OP from the. I'm going back through chat right now. I have to go through a bunch of. I need to get a bunch of OP from the event stages. What I was doing to get as much OP as because I had like single digit OP. I went through and I did. I finished this to get a bunch of OP, and I've been working on this to get OP now. So that's the plan. Between the event itself and those, I think I can get enough OP to get all those skins. This is the greatest event CG, along with Near Light and Undertides 2. Harmonica, you're forgetting Il Siracusano. It's got the music in Il Siracusano just does it for me. How can you not rank that as like top 5 at the very least? You didn't. I guess you only ranked 3 of them. So if that's in your top 5, then that's fine. I'm just saying, like, the jazz. Ooh, is kind of good. Control's the one narrating. Oh, it's. Who's Control? Is that Christian then, or is that someone else? We've only got 3 story things so far, and it fits. Okay. So this is EX. This is S ranks. This is. Oh no! Is there a special thing going on? There's Saria. There she is. Why do I have a feeling that whole EX gonna have the best part of the story? Mumu is just gonna be boring. And Silence is gonna be sporadically interesting. Like, I've played enough Arknights events that I'm gonna throw out what I think is the general like overview of the story. Is that Mumu is gonna be doing nothing, and she's gonna be really introspective the entire time. Where like Mumu's not gonna interact with any other person. Maybe the doctor, maybe like with one other person. But based on that trailer, like, she's just 100% like, I'm so conflicted. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing what's right? Holiak is like, I'm going to search for some knowledge, and I'm gonna fuck some stuff up with it. She's obviously the instigator. She's the villain light. She's your anti-hero. And the things she's doing might influence what Silence is doing, and Silence is probably gonna be doing some cool ass shit. But parts of it might drag on. Like in Dorothy's Revenge. What was it called? What's it called? Dorothy's Vision. where like for like a good third of it, they're just walking through like corridors trying to get to Dorothy. That part was kind of lame, but there were interesting parts in it. I feel like that's what Silence is going to be doing here. And also, Saria is not going to be in as much as this event as she should be, but every time she shows up, it's going to be great. That's my predictions for the event. What else? We got this. Good. I like that they put a little stripe here. I think it's cute. We got this. Oh, what's up? Silence is, we get a 6-star. Welfare, kind of nice. So wait, supporter. Are you a supporter? Is she a supporter? Really? Wait. Only half of what you said is wrong. You haven't finished the event yet, Harmonica. You don't know how much of that is wrong. All of it could be wrong. Abjure? Which one's an Abjure? Is that the one that Angelina's part of? You're not an Abjure. You're a Hexer, you're a Desselbinder, you're a Hexer, you're a Summoner, Desselbinder, Summoner, Bard. Is an Abjure not one of these things? Usually the shit ones. Oh, that's not good. Artificer, Summoner. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact. Ooh, wait, what the fuck is an Abjure? Deals arch damage when it skills active attacks. Instead, restore HP of allies. Oh, it's the weird ones. Oh, wait, you know who else is an Abjure? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you... all... The 3 Abjures I own, they have nothing. I guess you're kind of cool, I've been told. I don't know. I think your best part is that you give me Glasgow clues, which is kind of neat. I only just got you recently, but this is kind of neat. Ever wish other hops had Spectre too? Ooh, that's not terrible. That's kind of nice. That's what you have to give an Abjure to get people to use them, lol. That's not terrible. That's extremely niche, but it's pretty good. Control is Christian's codename, like the NASA Control Center. Ooh. Oh yeah, are we going to space in this event? Anytime I think about space in Arknights now, I'm gonna think about Infield. They didn't put out not Calcit's dialogue. They're like info yet, have they? They put out Angelina's, but they haven't put out Calcit's yet. Kind of messed up. All right. Ooh, this is a weird. I don't know if I like this or not. Just the background, I mean. It's kind of neat, but at the same time, it's like, I like it when it's a. Ooh. This could be cool. Hammer. Rain is coming to Tri-Mounts. Cool. I guess. Shall we get into it? Invincibility isn't that niche. I mean, like, niche isn't the right word, but like, that's a specialty that makes it like, yeah, okay, now it's good to use. Christian space on Laika, the first dog sent to space. Ooh, this is gonna be space themed. Okay, I'm kind of into this now. Ryan Labs is sporadically interesting. Dorothy doing fucked up shit, that was interesting. Dorothy herself, kind of lame. Those cowboys, kind of interesting. Saria, kind of interesting. Holak, kind of interesting. A lot of the other stuff, kind of lame. I know there's Ifrit in this, kind of interesting. Let's see which side wins out. I think it's the interesting part. How have you guys been liking it so far? Is that Christian? She doesn't look like a dog. If, in a century or millennium, our descendants walk among the stars, the masses will sing her praises. Cool but long. That's what I'm afraid of. What we'll probably do is we'll do the first little bit. You guys have to do your required readings, and then we'll come back and we'll finish it next week, as per usual. This is a 3-week event, though, so we also get a bonus 3rd week of doing like EXs and S rings. That's kind of cool. Estesia's not lame. Take that back. Which one's Estesia's? I feel like the fact that I don't know her makes her kind of lame. She's the sister of the welfare we got last event, right? Welfare that we got last Rhine Labs event, right? Because I have her, and it's a little lame. Just a little bit. Not like, not yuck on your yum, but just like, she just misses the mark a little bit. Oh, she has an astrolabe or an astrolabe or whatever. It's kind of lame. In like a good way. She sat on a tree stump, humming as she observed the shapes of the clouds above. It was not until her mother called her that she hopped off and ran towards the voice. The low flight that they were about to take was all too familiar to her parents. Otherwise, they would not have taken her along. Her goggles were strapped on, and her seatbelt fastened. As the engines roared, the aircraft began to slide down the runway. The wind brushing her cheeks grew stronger and stronger. Scared, she closed her eyes. Then, her body felt very light. A nauseous feeling gushed through her larynx, and her heart raced to the tip of her throat. She squeezed tightly into her mother's embrace. Fortunately, the feeling didn't last very long. When the aircraft stopped jolting, she slowly relaxed. But she was still afraid to open her eyes. Until her mother lightly tapped her shoulder. She finally found the courage to open her eyes and look around. From this angle, the city where she had lived her whole life felt so foreign and strange. The crowds that she was struggled to squeeze through now looked like tiny, insignificant insects. Her mother pointed up, prompting her to look. Oh, that's cool. Yo, what's up, Liz? Happy Tuesday. Hope your day, night, whatever is going well. I'm kind of about this right now. The sky was so clear and bright. Outskirts of Max, District of Columbia, 1099. Federal Nomadic Prison. Is that mountain? That's not it's not going to be mountain, right? That'd be it's just reusing the CG. It's not necessarily mountain. That'd be kind of cool, but hello. Who's this? Sir, you're sick. What? I'm as healthy as can be. No, I can tell. Alcoholic, crapulent, and insomniac. In this oppressive nomadic prison, surely you haven't had the chance to enjoy much of the finer things in life. You're right about that. I mean no offense. I get the sense that you might need some rest and recreation. Have you been to Siesta, Minos? Please stop making fun of me. No. This is an invitation. Please, choose one. Think of it as a way to kill time as this boring wait drags on. Minos. Ah, Minos. The fruity aroma of its streets rides the wind past its pristine white walls. More importantly, the innate elegance of its beauties will have you reluctant to leave. Alright. I can already imagine the extravagant life you live. I'm green with envy. No. What I'm saying is that it's all prepared for you. All prepared for you. What do you mean? I believe an illness like yours can only be cured in such an environment. And you've been a great help for me across a variety of matters. Men like you deserve the finest of treatments. After a few months, any gloominess clouding your mind will have completely dissipated. You'll be as strong and sturdy as the Minoan craftsman. You may even enjoy a stimulating, romantic encounter. Mr. Justin Fitzroy Jr., let me say this again. I'm fine. Please stop toying with me. Please. Mr. Justin was my father. Call me Justin Jr. Alright, Justin Jr. So even business section people at Ryan Lab know their medicine? No, 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 no. I don't know the first thing about medicine. Who would be interested in something so complicated that can affect no visible, immediate change? Then what in the world are you talking? I'm sure you're dying to know what kind of illness you have and who spread it to you. Take a look around you and remember. Your superior, that unsympathetic, good-for-nothing judge, and even the old warden, so unpleasant even after he retired. You should have been hailed as a hero after you retired from pioneering, or at the very least enjoyed a comfortable life with a fancy house in a nomadic city on a government stipend. But now... You looked into my background? That's suiting medicine to the illness, sir, and the way I see it, your situation is hopeless. The remedy I prescribe is a vacation, a luxurious home, bottles of fine wines, beautiful specimens of your preferred gender, and top-notch security service. I don't understand. I know what you came here for. You're gonna take that one back with you. If you made it all the way here without trouble, then Ryan Lab and the brass must already have an agreement. What's the point of bribing me now? I need an answer first. Are you willing to take fate into your own hands? Who isn't? Right. Which is why you're very unlucky. And also lucky, in a way. At the very least, you know the obstacle in front of you, and your predicament. For instance, you've always played lackey to someone else. You were deliberately ignored and cast here. You also know what you want. For instance, you've been planning to propose to a certain someone, which got delayed by this trip, right? I wonder how that proposal would go on the Minoan Plains. Yeah, What do you need me to do, Justin Jr.? It's simple. Sell the information on all the prison's special procedures to Ryan Lab. I guarantee you'll find the price I'm willing to pay more than attractive. That certainly wouldn't be hard, but you'll be held accountable? We came prepared. I mean it. The old men behind you have a serious appetite. I spent twice my budget to get all this in order. They've been plenty arrogant the last couple of years, and that won't do. Those greedy, selfish idiots haven't been willing to face facts. What? Do you think there's some kind of Ursus or Lithuanian nobles? I prefer practical men, like you. And so does Ryan Lab. So, you can make a considerable fortune out of all this. Then, you and I can send those stubborn old men to prison. They won't get a chance to turn things around for the rest of their miserable lives. Doesn't that sound nice? You want me to defect? Hold on. Who the heck? Could have picked the worst time. A letter from the bank? I thought I paid it all off. Justin Jr., this money. Did I forget to mention? My bad. It seems not fit to be a doctor. This is your first course of treatment. So much. And the most effective cure for your disease is power and wealth. I guarantee we'll get to the root of the problem. On behalf of Ryan Lab. I understand. Pleasure to work with you, Justin Jr. The pleasure is mine. Let me ask one more thing. Is Ryan Lab full of men like you? No. They're all freaks. The freakiest you've ever seen. But I'm cool with freaks. Like the one we're looking for today. What's up, Chef? What's up, Chooms? What I don't know. What's cyberpunk lore? What's cyberpunk? Not lore. What's the vocab? The lingo? Chooms is good. Chooms are good. That's very well set up plan. It's kind of neat. I like the writing so far. It's fun when they introduce a new character and everything. It's fun. Choomfy. How my Choomfy's doing? Yo, thank you, Seth. Thank you, and Liz, congratulations on your promotion to Service Crew Chief. I hope you enjoy it. You get to use all the emotes. You get to have a neat little sub badge. I think you start as the Bolt. No, the other one, the Nut. Congratulations on your nut, Liz. Ow, my teeth. Fuck. I kind of like this setup though. Introducing Guy, suave businessman in Ryan Labs, who's like greasing the wheels to make shit happen. Kinda neat. Okay. It's all ready, sir. Good, good. After all that effort, I finally get to meet our famous freak. Please, don't forget what we've talked about. I hope you'll be at my cocktail party in Tri-Mounts next month. As my personal guest. No invitation necessary. She stood in the center of the day of her parents' funeral. People came and went around her. One after another, men she didn't know offered their condolences in front of her parents' portraits. A science journal's editor-in-chief, a high-level government official, a legendary investor in the finance world, the representative of a technology conglomerate. All of them looked so saddened. Saddened that the genius inventor, husband, and wife brought the world of science to new heights, only to both die young. None of them could understand. They couldn't understand why, when this era, defining technology, flight, had just taken off. Why would they waste their energy and effort on something as meaningless as reaching the highest altitude possible? Oh, no. When they couldn't understand why, when this era-defining technology, flight, had just taken off. Got it. All of them were furious. Yeah. All of them were furious. Furious that, with the death of the rights... Oh, what the fuck? Sure, yeah, whatever. All of them were furious. Furious that, with the death of the rights, the government-sponsored plans became a laughingstock, and their enormous investments had all gone down the drain. One by one, the guests all left. She alone stood in front of her parents' grave and lifted her head up to look at the clear sky. Yet it was so dark and gloomy. Enjoy your lurking violin. It's Ryan Labs. You can tell from the, that thing. The light is blindingly bright. Past the passageway's dark shadows, the uncharacteristically bright lights keep Justin Fitzroy Jr. from opening his eyes. The brightly glowing laboratory is, right, exactly, the same as the ones in Tri-Mounts. That's the Arduino logo? This one or this one? This one they use a lot. This one might be like a real life logo that they might be referencing, if that's true. I don't know what this is in the lore of the game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just like took a real life logo and just slapped it in there just for the lulz. This is oh dude, that's kind of cool. Shouts to Arduino, I guess. It kind of makes sense. This is like a science lab. Oh, the plus. Oh, this one? Oh, real? Oh, this is the symbol that Ryan Labs uses in game all the time. Oh shit. Hope someone got fired for that blunder. Oh no, I clicked on the thing, but it skipped forward. Shit. Justin Jr. takes 2 steps to feel things out and finds his attention instinctively drawn to the equipment so clean and shiny that there is light reflecting off of it. Arduino. They flipped it though, and it's legally distinct. It's fine. The Arduino logo is apparently this, but there's not a gap here, and they flipped these two. Ooh, legally distinct. How much did this cost to build? They built all this for one man's sake? Deep in an area of the laboratory, untouched by light, an old man whose face is hidden guards a radio as ancient as himself. This is a prison? You call this a prison? God damn. Kristen built a whole replica lab here just for you? She thinks really highly of you, doesn't she? Convict number 30. You aren't the regular liaison, but I've seen your face. You're a Rhine Lab director. Well, that's just hurtful. I played no small part in expanding the company to its current size in such a short period of time. How could Christian not have told you about me? I have no interest in people like you. I'm a sick, crippled man. What do you want from me? Don't talk like that. I've read your file. You were extraordinary. If it wasn't for... Sorry. I'm pretty sensitive about the past. Oh. Alright. But, I'm really curious. What is it that Kristen wants you to accomplish so badly she went to all this trouble? She didn't tell you. Which means you have no need to know, boy. This isn't the first time a science freak has mocked me. Well, no biggie. My job here is to take you away. Looks like your little project has moved on to its next stage. She needs you there in person. It's about her survival plan. Oh, you do know, you sly little punk. All I know is Kristen has had you working on something to do with originium and the human body. It's not my area of expertise, but at the very least I know one thing. Rhine Lab's control is not a coward who fears death, and she definitely has no illnesses that need healing. Which means there's something else going on that's making her desperate for a way to extend her life. Some kind of extreme circumstances. You're a smart one. No wonder she chose you to bring me out of this place. But you'll have to wait a little longer. It's almost time for the Vice President's speech. Speech? You're into politics now. Today is going to be an interesting day. Patience is a virtue, kid. Now, we still have to introduce yourselves. I'm, Logan Williams. It's a pleasure. I'm Justin Fitzroy Jr., Business Section Director at Rhine Lab, an outsider of the world of science and technology. I'm only here to bear witness to history, sir. Dear Colombians of Tri-Mounts, this is your Vice President, Conrad Jackson. I'm sure many of us are confused by today's press conference. Before I explain anything, I'd like to have a chat with you all. Do any of you feel that, on our Terra today, it's gotten hard to focus just on the cities, or even the country in which we reside? There is more and more to be proven. Exchanges between nations have become more frequent, and likewise, conflicts and confrontations have become more intense and unavoidable. So, I want to ask all of you, Colombia has only been around for a handful of decades. But our history is already as rich as any other nation's. What is it that we have used to achieve this? It's our thirst for knowledge that drives us to explore the boundaries and depths of science. It's the pioneering spirit that flows in the veins of every single Colombian. That's my answer. That's our answer. And to maintain these two things, we are always willing to pay the price, no matter how high it may be. What is Jackson talking about? The next election is right around the corner. He hasn't really done anything the last couple of years, so he's probably anxious. Paying a high price? He's not exactly off to a great start. In this city of technology, Trimounts, there are over a dozen special plates. On those plates, we're working tirelessly on countless research projects. We're developing, discovering, and guaranteeing our future ways of life. Many of you here are participating in those projects, and I am very proud of you. In just 2 weeks, we will announce an achievement that is truly the greatest among them. It will change the landscape of international relations. It will allow us to seize the initiative, to never again to fear any storm across any lands. What's up, Minnie? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying the reading. Ah! I took a sip from the cup and the spoon was at the top, and when I sipped it, it bounced off my goggles. Ah! It will be Colombia's first step into a new era. They're going to space. They're going to space. This entire thing is about. It kind of is given away in like the main screen and all that stuff, but ooh, I'm kind of digging the space. First step into a new era. I heard Jackson was already a famous orator and activist back in college. And now he's holding a press conference in Trimounts. You know what that means, right? Let's cut to the chase, Colonel Blake. Oh, Ferdinand! I know this name! Wasn't he? He's a direct. He was the bad guy in the other one! I remember Ferdinand! Oh, I love Ferdinand! Oh, shit! Yeah, my goggles, the ones on top of my head. You need my help and I need yours. This is easy. Yeah, sure. A super weapon crafted specifically to keep that damn shard of Londinium in check. Who knows how much money the military poured into that thing. But now, Chris and all the techs on the project have disappeared without a trace overnight. And that, what does that handbook call that big ring again? Hammer? Damn it, how'd she hide such a big thing? The military is being pretty gentle as it is, not surrounding the city with an entire fleet of high-speed battleships. And this is what I'm here for. I have to admit, Grissom really took me for a ride this time, but what reason do I have to believe that a failure like you can take care of this problem? There are lots of companies in Colombia that can rival Ryan Lab. There's nothing stopping us from taking a military approach and handing everything over to some other place. You're right, Colonel Blake. I failed, but I'm no fool. If the military were really that hardy, you would have done this a long time ago. You army guys were never the meek humanitarians you're trying to play. And I, the former director of energy, I know, Ryan Lab. With my help, whatever you end up doing will go much smoother. Especially if you want to take care of this as quickly and as quietly as possible. Why should I trust you again? Is there anyone easier to keep in check than a failure with nothing to his name? I never thought there'd come a day when you called yourself a failure, Ferdinand. Why are you so fixated on this? Always high and mighty, never revealing her secrets. She threw everyone's hard work and achievements under the bus, sacrificing the whole of Rhine Lab. Kristen doesn't have the right. No one does. Alright. That's the most convincing thing you said today. Hallway outside Control's office. Rhine Lab. Tri-mounts. I don't actually like this feeling a whole lot. Too quiet. The air's so chilly and dry, and the light's awfully cold. No idea what's up ahead, either. Things weren't so lively back in the day. Most of the time, everyone was just busy with research. We rarely ever saw each other, but after meetings, we'd party and get drinks, pad the table legs with the project reports we just finished. I miss that feeling. The feeling of being accepted. The feeling that we were making a difference. That our work had purpose. You have to feel nostalgic for that too, don't you? Kristen? You can stop dragging your gross tail across the floor. Nobody's coming to clean today. Holiak. Oh, so you come here to cry your eyes out, huh? Guess I should have stayed hidden a little longer. Were you waiting for me? Mm-hmm. Then, why are you standing all the way over there? I've got to be careful. A kid who just lost her parents might have a pretty bad... Yeah, a kid who just lost her parents might have a pretty bad temper. Besides, I thought you already had a water clone ready the moment I stepped into the room. Ooh! That like... The smug, like, the, like, self-satisfied, like, she knew that she was right thing that popped up for, like, a split second. Woo! Since I found out, I might as well drown you right away and stuff you into dead power armor. Oh, I didn't know you were such a vengeful elf. A Maylander agent infiltrating this place, huh? What are you up to? Infiltrating? Think again. Would Control's office be that easy to infiltrate? Are you working for Control? What kind of deal do you two have? And what she got you doing for her? Are you betraying the Maylander Foundation for this? Khan? So many questions. Why don't you ask Kristen yourself? You're so close to her. I'm sure she'd tell you. Right. You're at the end of your rope. Why else would you expect to find Control in her office? Kristen really asked you to come? If I told you I invited myself here, would that make your heart ache more? She doesn't have the time to deal with you right now. Perhaps she's already sick of all your backstabbing and all your distractions. Maybe she never had a place for you in her plans. Whatever you want to think. That's not your place to say. I'm just trying to remind you, out of the kindness of my heart, or pity, if that's how you want to see it, that you should try not to be so tense. Don't you think you know her better than... Don't you think you know her better than I do, Kukulkan? I've known her a lot longer than you have. Maybe I don't understand her, but I know what it is she's trying to do. It's hard to blame someone for grasping at straws when they're desperate, but if you get in the way, next time, I'll really kill you. The dreadful Liberia has vanished. Aside from the droplets of water on the sofa, the fight earlier might as well have never happened. The door closes. Muesli doesn't try to give chase. There's no telling how much truth there was to Hololek's words, but her presence alone already explains a lot. She should ask Kristen directly. This is why she came here today, and she still has many other questions. Kristen. There is no one here to answer her. Muesli's voice echoes throughout the empty office. Her shadow is split into two halves by the wall, like two people standing at a branching path. When and where did this all begin? Everything that once was has changed, yet she knew nothing about it. This familiar room, this familiar hallway, both seem so foreign to her now. She hates this feeling. It's just like the time after she was born, when she realized for the first time that she was all alone in the world. On the day of Ryan Lab's foundation, everyone had faith that this was the starting point of a company destined for greatness. The idea made everyone nervous. It cheered them all up. It put smiles on their faces. It kept them up at night. She and Sarya chatted about the future on the balcony until the next day's beaming sunrise shone directly into their eyes. At that moment, she thought that she, Sarya, and all these people would walk with Ryan Lab forever. It was an unrealistic notion. When topics like profit, conflict, and misunderstanding piled onto her desk one after another, she couldn't help but laugh. What exactly is confining mankind? She lifted her head to look at the sky. It was so ugly. There's still more? Good golly. This has got to be the last one. This has to be the silence. The only other thing I can think is they have to introduce silence into the plot. And or find Senior Loopy out here for no reason whatsoever. I would laugh. Every time I see this, I think about whenever someone else got exiled here at the end of the last Ryan Labs event, and then Senior Loopy also got exiled here at the end of his event. Just unrelated mountain scene. It's great. I love it when this pops up. Rest stop. Trimount's outskirts, roughly 18 miles from the city center. It's the dude from IS-2 and 3! Hey there. 4 large cheese dogs. Extra cheese. You got it! Coming right! Holy shit, bro! What the heck is this? I caught some kind of disease when I was a kid. It's only because of the exoskeleton that I'm still alive. Sorry for spooking you. Spooking me? Hell no! That looks so cool! Oh, huh. So it's got to do with the Trimount's tech companies. No wonder. The gizmos they pump out are evolving so fast. Something like that. My bad. That was probably rude of me, and acting so surprised. I'm used to it. Mind if I smoke here? You can still smoke? That's amazing. So empty here. This road doesn't get much traffic, does it? Just today, when the vice president came through not long ago, traffic jam was miles long. Maybe it's the weather. Here, your hot dog. Listen, that's how you got, bro. Take a seat wherever you want. Not like there's anyone else today. Thanks. What's up, Morn? Am I winning? Haven't even played the game yet. Some would argue that this is already playing the game. Really just depends on your definition of what playing is. I'd say yes, though, because I never lose. That counts as winning. That's what I like to see. That's that attitude. I would agree. That looks so cool. I get that it's a generic NPC art, but you love him saying that with 1,000-yard stare. I know, right? They don't have any expressions. It's just the one Colombian Liberian, his fucking like sweater vest or whatever, and it's just like, that's so cool. Hot dog, huh? Colombian fast food really... Well, they hope someone got fired for that blunder. Colombian fast food really is making strides. Well, it's all the same to me. So, why are they called hot dogs again? Anything to do with Peros? Oh! What is she doing here? What? Calcit jump scare. Holy shit. It was the first wave of Bolivarian settlers who introduced this particular food item to the Colombian masses. This type of sausage sandwich was... Oh, she's so great. She just fucking pops out of nowhere, explains the fucking history of hot dogs, walks out. Beautiful. This type of sausage sandwich was frequently sold in night competition arenas at food carts attended by the scantily clad Pero females or well-built Pero males. And with the passage of time, this food item came to be known as the hot dog in Colombian parlance. Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, did you guys get this? Hold on. Hot dogs are named after the fact that they were sold by sexy dog boys and dog girls. Literal hot dogs. What? Arknights lore is great. Holy shit. That's beautiful. That's something else, man. Thanks, Calcit. That's a Calcit fun fact for you guys. Passage of time, huh? Funny how things can turn out just because of time. Want one, miss? My treat. No, thank you. Yours really haven't been kind. When I still have my sense of taste, my appetite was probably a dozen times what it is now. I guess that's how things turn out with the passage of time. I envy a young lady like you. Buddy, you have no idea. Or maybe you do. I don't know how old you are. That could be its own thing. She's great. I wonder how many things on Terra built atop of this passage of time. Everything is. I guess you're right about that. It's been a while, Dame Calcit. When was the last time we met? The day of Theresa's ascension ceremony, after the war was over. Most Sarkaz who still had a lingering nostalgia for Kazdal were there. You were no exception. What should I call you now? Tin Man. That's what my coworkers call me. It's an apt descriptor. Not like names have much meaning to me anymore. He's in he's the Tin Man in like IS2 and 3. You meet him in like he's in like encounters. I think he's like normally like sitting around a fireplace and you like trade stuff with him. Like yeah, real. Like he's a guy. I've seen him before. I've seen him. You represent the Maylander Foundation. I do. A powerful revenant. An once powerful revenant. And besides, you know that the TCAS are closely connected to every corner of the world. The Colombian Plains are no exception. Or would it make you feel better if I told you the whispers of hatred still keep me up at night? That I can't wait to turn into a flying fortress and fly straight back to Kazdal? No. So, the Maylander Foundation noticed Rhodes Island long ago. This isn't the first time you've shown up on Columbia's radar. Even if the last time was just a minor legal dispute. Was that in Toronto or someplace else? Rhodes Island is still a young organization. You know who it belonged to, and what course it's taking. I'm not trying to talk you into giving up, but Based on our agent's intel, too many old friends are mixed up in this mess. A fair amount of them are your old friends, too. I have no issues with Rhodes Island getting involved in this, so long as you hear Maylander's thoughts first. Is it thoughts you want Rhodes Island to hear, or demands? Regardless, personally speaking, I do hope we're on the same side this time, Dame Calcit. I understand. Are those girls yours? The Tin Man lifts his head up to gaze at the bottom of the dark clouds. Not far away, a pure white feline and a fire red Savra sit on a bench. It's Rosmatis and Ifrit. The Savra girl enthusiastically tries to tell something to her buddy, but her buddy simply stares at the sky, seemingly paying no attention whatsoever. She is thinking about the past. She seems to know why she received that letter, and why she had to come back to this country, but she actually doesn't understand it all that well. She is simply thinking that there are things you have to face sooner or later. I should remember this place, but I don't think I wrote it down. Holy... Yo! What is this Ifrit art? Dude! This goes hard. Holy shit. Why didn't I write it down? Do I need to remember this place? Duh. You don't remember anything, no matter what I ask you. This sucks. Do you remember? Me? Of course I remember. This is Columbia. I've been here, and I hear you've been too. That Ifrit art's so good! I need casual Ifrit and casual Saria outfits today. I won't forget casual Saria and her like cool ass like sweater. Man, Columbia gets the best outfits, as they should. God bless America. I remember them. I see now. It's a cruel twist of fate, Calcit, but you'll have children so young face their fate head on. This is their decision. I have no right to intervene. Calcit silently looks at Trimount shrouded in dark clouds in the distance. Excuse me, sorry. Its tall skyscrapers remain under the thick, dark clouds, its base hidden by the fields around them. Likewise, the Tin Man lifts his head. Up in the sky, above the city and the entire lands, at an unreachable altitude that mankind has dreamt of reaching for thousands of years, a burning fireball is tearing through the skies like a falling star. Wait, what? Ifrit, do you want to hear a story? The story? Alright. Today's story takes place in a beautiful city in Sargon. There was once a well-respected king, loved by his people, but when he finally grew old, he had an anxious look on his face, never calming down for even a second. He gave it his all to rule his city, but he found that not one thing in the city would bear his mark forever. His statues would crumble, and his legends would fade. People forget too easily. In the final days of his life, he eagerly hoped that there would be something that could truly symbolize his whole legacy and ensure that it would be told for generations to come. And so, he asked to his wife. He hoped to find this treasure with her, together. They searched all over the lands and found a bottomless pit of gold, clothing that restored youth, a magic mirror that allowed its user change races at will, a sword that could rend mountains, and a treasure map that led to mythical realms. And none of these were what the king wanted. They were all too specific, and the desires they bore were too strong. The old king did not think any of these could represent his legacy. This left the queen stricken with grief. She prayed to the night skies that her husband would finally get his wish. Finally, hearing her faithful prayers, a star arrived in the mortal realm. Ifrit stares blankly at the blazing red tail sweeping through the sky. She suddenly recalls a story out of the thousands that silence has told her. Legend has it, there is always hope whenever a star so happens to land. The differences that divide mankind are mended the moment the star reaches the ground, and everyone's wishes will be fulfilled all at once. Will a star come falling down? There's no time to think. Time is flying by. I wish for... There it is. Hey! That was long. Oh my god. Boop. Cool. Cool. I'm about it. I'm kind of about it right now. I'm excited. I'm interested. I'm interested. What's the gimmick, I wonder? This is the Rhine Labs one from last time. There's nothing yet. The first ones are always like gimmies. Well, we'll do this one. We'll take a small break, and then we'll do our polls. So let's knock out this one. Let's go through this dense fog and see what happens. So it feels like, but on the story real quick before we do that. Who do you think is the right brothers or the right like siblings? Who's their daughter, you think? Do you think it's Rosmontis right? That doesn't seem like it'd be right. And I don't think it'd be Ifrit right? Wait. Hold on. Can I cheat? Ifrit, what's your family name? Not that one. Ifrit. That's interesting. Never touch her again. Ooh. What's your We'll find out, but I wanna Ifrit's flame emitter, manufacturer unknown. Go back. I was gonna say isn't Ifrit just like I don't want to say she's just an experiment. That seems rude to her. But both Ifrit and Rosmontis are basically just like, they got fucked up. They're like orphans that got fucked up. And I don't think the right daughter, whoever is like the prologue at the very, very beginning of that, I don't think they'd be in a position where they would get fucked up. Where they'd be subjected to horrible experiments and get turned into like Originium creatures. I don't think. So my initial assumption is then that the right daughter is like is Laika, is Kristen right? Oh, it is Kristen, isn't it? I feel like they've said Kristen's last name before, and I think it is Kristen right. Okay, so that was about her. So what do you think Ifrit and Rosmontis are coming back for? I know Ifrit is tied to Rhine Labs, but what is Rosmontis? Did you only fish? Yeah, I know, right, Harmonica? You said it yourself. It's a long. How long was that? That was close to an hour. That was like 40, 50 minutes. I think we're only gonna be able to like do 2 more through the entire night. Like I said, you guys getting homework. You guys gotta read up to like 7, 8, 9, whatever it is, like before. And then we'll finish up next week. But yeah, we cannot. That's the unfortunate thing. The events story gets real good, story gets real long. Rosmontis' Rhine Lab experiment. That's what I kind of thought. It was in like the back of my head where it's like she was something fucked up. And I didn't want to like say Rhine Lab because I was like, that doesn't 2 Rhine Lab experiments, that doesn't seem right. But I guess maybe. Cool. It's Holiak. 3. Who's the third one? Oh, it's Lopsis. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you see, no, who am I thinking of? Astogene? Astogene's not an experiment. She just works there. I was gonna say Astogene was there when Ifrit, like, popped off one time. I remember that. Talopsis got bird-brained. Or computer bird-brained. Never to. Oh, I feel bad for Talopsis. Aw. All of them got fucked up. Just like Dorothy was gonna do to them. That's why I don't trust Dorothy. Alright, let's do it. Right on time. The Liberi steps out onto the rooftop of a tall tower and looks up at the sky. From this high vantage point, the faint, sharp screech is concealed by the sound of the wind, while the faint spot of light rapidly expands in her eyes. Her thick tail dexterously and rhythmically sweeps back and forth, a graceful measure to which the Liberi can compare the invisible grid of the city beneath her. Now, let's see. Just where will this star land in Trimounts? Districts 2 and 5 are primarily residential. 11's new industrial campus is under construction. Let's hope it won't be central. That place is packed with office buildings like the dime a dozen canned fins you get at the supermarket. And it's a workday. Those offices are going to be full of people. Well, you really figured out where to land this experiment of yours. Or maybe you just never cared how much of a racket this might cause. Either way, you planned this far ahead. Things are getting more and more interesting, Kristen. Confirmed. The Titran factory in District 13. The Liberi leaps from the tall tower. Oh no! It's me! Fuck! Ugh, who pulled open the curtains? Look at the time. The Reiners have been at work for an hour already. This is how Rhine Lab director welcomes a guest? I wanted to see you. That's why I'm here. You saved me from the power armor, and I brought you breakfast. Fair's fair, right? That's the breakfast combo from the cafe at Rhine Lab HQ. They only sell 100 of those a day. Okay, don't give me that look. You're a grumpy Gus in the morning, huh? It's sorry you want to see, right? Well, I haven't been able to contact her, but if she isn't here, then coming to you won't help. Anyway, take a look at this. This just in, Trimountians. An explosion occurred this morning at the Triton Chemical Plant number 3 in District 13. The specific cause of the explosion is still unknown, but the authorities' preliminary conclusion is that the laboratory staff made a fatal error leading to the construction machinery on site exploding. A large stockpile of catalysts and reagents are stored at the Triton Chemical Plant number 3. And, to keep the chemicals from leaking out and causing more catastrophic damage, the military and government authorities are currently cleaning up the site. As of right now, all of District 13 is under temporary lockdown. Entry and exit from the district is being heavily restricted. Citizens are asked to cooperate with the ongoing work there. The government has not responded to requests for comment, and it is not known at this time whether the lockdown in District 13 will affect Vice President Jackson's time in Trimounts. Is this another Site 359? I don't know the specifics. But if you, or should I say Rhode Island, are here, considering how much Saria trusts you, there's no way you wouldn't ignore big news like this. Okay, Doctor. You've got some new visitors. I'll see you very soon. so that was a clone after all. Yeah! Ifrit! Rise and shine, Dr. Windfall, you big dumbass. Rise and shine! Ifrit, who brought you here? Long time no see, Dr. Windfall. Talopsis has already returned to the land ship with Elena for checkup and treatment. Mechanus is currently on a new mission. From here on, I will be accompanying you. And me! And also... Rosmantis. The floaty feline girl apparently entered the room at some point. She stands next to the window and listens quietly to your conversation. She gazes at you and your room. Behind her, there are pure white clouds floating gently across the clear Trimachian sky. Don't be mad, Doctor. I asked Dr. Calcit to bring me along. I was invited by someone. I'll explain more about what's going on later. Seeing as you have the TV on, it seems you already know about District 13. The explosion wasn't caused by some careless lab technician. Something fell from the sky. Yes, Sari has already gone to investigate. As for you, I need you to get out of bed and wash up. I live there. Who the hell are you to stop me from going home? What gives you the right to lock the place down anyway? Is this even legal? Do you have anything in writing? I'm supposed to take your word that this is an emergency? I'll be out in 10 minutes. I just need to head back for some documents. Our clients are waiting in the conference room. Sorry, but I need to see your clearance. Interesting. I was going to watch Sari to see what she's up to. I never expected to find this little bird making her way here. Right. That's the little researcher from the Dialphobolic Crisis. Scanning the area with a drone from a dead angle while hiding in the crowd, waiting for an opportunity. Not bad. But the army has soldiers watching every single alley. It won't be so easy for you to break through their checkpoints. That said, I haven't the slightest idea what you can do, but you might just be able to give these baddies a little trouble. So I'll give you a hand. What are you blabbering about? Nothing. The package is recovered. It'll be delivered right away. As you no doubt heard on the news, it's just one factor that had an accident. Why is the entire district on lockdown? If you guys are actually worried about the chemicals, why aren't you wearing protective equipment? Why are you people still allowed to come and go? No one's buying your beast shit. This is about the whole industrial campus upgrade project. If it falls through, who's gonna pay? Hurry up and let me buy. And no pushing. My arm. Why can't I move it? Somebody broke through the cordon. How come the comms aren't working either? Your clearance, Miss Arya? You know me? Former defense director of Ryan Lab. Your reputation here precedes you. Your reputation precedes you here in Tri-Mounts. So, I can't enter District 13? Not just you. If you don't have clearance, please leave. You! Relax. Stow your weapon. Your face. Your hands. You. It's the same all over. I may look scary, but it's just an exoskeleton. I work for the Maylander Historical Association. Currently part of the Vice President's entourage as his secretary. Here's my authorization. Miss Saria here is the subject matter expert we invited along. Maylander, huh? You people are always so strange. Go talk to your superiors. We want to get a better grasp of the situation. Give me a minute. Looking at your attire, it seems you didn't plan on bringing your shield along. No, I just determined that I might need to apply full force to whatever is coming next. Full force, huh? That phrase carries a weight far heavier than usual coming from the former director of Ryan Lab Defense Section. Seems like I did make it in time. Our last meeting must have been at Hayden Pharmaceuticals, Detective. We talked so much that I forgot to slide you and Muslai a free pint of draft beer on your last visit. I know just how powerful the Maylander Foundation is, but I was still surprised when I heard the news from CalCit. How do the two of you know each other? We're just old friends. So, what role is the Maylander Foundation playing in our current situation? Saria, are you interested in politics? Decidedly not. So, do I really need to answer that question? The Colonel is en route to his meeting with the Vice President. Your identities have been verified, and the Colonel has authorized your entry to District 13. But we're conducting an emergency investigation to evaluate the hazard posed by the chemical leaks. So you won't be allowed near Triton Chemical Plant number 3. That's where this all went down. We'll also arrange an escort party to go with you, to provide any necessary help. No problem. We will go with your arrangements. Made it in. Next, I keep 2 drones up in the air 100 meters apart to survey the situation. The Triton factory should be right up ahead. I hope the stealth combat tactics I learned at Rhodes Island will come in handy here. Let's take it slow. Will I really find any leads on the transmitter here? A batch of transmitter has gone missing. That's right. To be more precise, it was a batch of experimental materials with said transmitter included that was supposed to be shipped together to HQ for disposal. So someone stole it. And it's very likely to be someone within Rhine Lab. Silence. I'd like you to head to Tri-Mounts and help me investigate this. Me? I need to remain at Site 359 to cooperate with the military investigation, so I'll be stuck here for the time being. Are you going to negotiate with them? Don't worry. As much as I don't enjoy this stuff, I'm still capable of it. I'm a Rhine Lab director, after all. I'm more worried about this batch of missing transmitter becoming the catalyst of someone else's ambitions. So, can you do it? Well, Silence, you're a student of Director Parvis, and yet you showed up here at Site 359. I had some doubts, but now I get it. You came here to ask for my help. Or maybe you wanted to know if the director of Originium Art is trustworthy. Oh, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. No need for apologies. I did come close to doing something awful. I should be thanking you, Silence. But at the same time, this is why I'm asking for your help. You're beholden only to your own standards, and looking for your own answers. But even if I hadn't asked you, you still would have returned to Tri-Mounts, right? Yes. Oh no. Why are there suddenly a lot more men on patrol? Shit. Find anything over there? I searched a couple alleyways over on the side. Nothing. The colonel is about to meet the vice president, so we had to play nice and let those two in. We're supposed to stick close to them. How'd they lose us so quickly? They were walking so leisurely the whole time, then they vanished behind a fence when I blinked. Really underestimated that fella all covered in iron. Mainlanders people are always so tricky. I'll go report the situation to the brass. Take the boys with you and continue the search. Right. Send more hands over to the factory, too. Your reflexes and stealth skills are admirable, Mr. Detective. You flatter me. Even if we could manage them, it's better to shake them off our tail than to outright knock these sycophants out. We're here. Triton Chemical Plant number 3 is right up front. Ooh. Cool, new CG. I think? I like how moldy it, like how like disheveled and like ruined it kind of is. Ooh. They've already cordoned off the perimeter and deployed heavily armed soldiers at every possible location. Quite the impossible task to get any closer. We're close enough for a clear view. Sari's gaze travels over the throng of people and past the striking yellow barriers, landing on the factory behind. The once smooth factory building has been demolished beyond recognition, with scorch marks scrawled by heaps of debris scattered all over. A series of explosions have eroded the facade, leaving only the interior foundations that give her a clear view. In the center of the factory lies a huge ring-like mechanical structure, diagonally embedded into the ground like an outrageous art installation. The source of the explosion. What have you found? Neither the shape nor the mechanical structure of the object hints at its purpose, but is clearly a device not meant to be used on land. It fell from the sky. We're too far away to discern any concrete details, but what can be confirmed at the very least is this thing has the mark of Rhine technology. To be precise, it has Kristen's handwriting all over it. I'm sure of that. Horizon Arc Project. What? I'm surprised you've not heard the name, given your position at Rhine and your relationship with Kristen. I'm glad I didn't get spotted. This motherfucker's back! It's the transmitter! There really was one here. It's gone. Dorothy was right. Transmitters react to each other, and it wasn't too difficult to catch them with the one she gave me. But there's too few of them. Dorothy said there would be more. Could they be nearby? Wait. This is the Triton factory. A colossal ruin lies before her. Just how many injuries or casualties happened in there? Silence recalls the news not mentioning any numbers relevant to that question. She recalls the destruction at Site 359. It was difficult for her to even picture what it looked like before the ruins. Was that Saria? Who was that with her? Saria, do you have something to do with this too? Do you know where we're going? We're heading to Saria's stronghold in Trimount as part of our arrangement with her. Saria! It's been ages since I saw her. But if you need to talk to Saria, you two are gonna have to be busy, right? Guess you won't have time to talk with me. You and Rosmontis will stay with the doctor. Ifrit, tell me more about what you did on the way here. Oh, right. When the star came falling down, I was telling Rosmontis a story that Silence told me before. You still remember it, right? You weren't writing any of it down. Yeah. I still remember. That night, it seemed the entire city heard the Queen's prayers and the sound of her tears splotching onto the sand. In the end, the Queen passed out in the high tower of the palace. The Queen's faithfulness reached the hearts of the stars. One after another, they soared through the skies and came before the old king. The old king was swallowed by the endless surge of brightness. Within it, he saw a sight that he had never seen nor dreamed in his entire life. The next morning, the queen awoke to find a huge hole had appeared on her palace's roof, and the old king, who had passed away hours ago, stood with a smile still lingering on his now stiffened lips. Were the stars brought here by her prayers? The stars made her wish come true, and they took her lover with them. Man, this is a long-ass thing. Cool. Okay. It's the very first... We did it. Almost 2 hours in. First gameplay. Let's go. This is easy. I mean, it's the first level. Shang. You know my favorite part about doing all of these, when I went back and I was doing all the easy stages to get OP, it's just, every time I was doing like one of the old events just to get OP, I would just put Shang down with like, yeah, it was this guy. It was like Shang, Warfarin, and I just like try to do as few people as possible because Shang can just kill. It's great. After stage 3, there's another story-only section. Ooh, that's not too unusual. I mean, after stage 3, so that might imply there's a total of 4. Usually there's like 3 story-only ones. There could be 4 this time. That'd be kind of messed up. Decent. Put Saria here. I just want to see, like, just keep Shang going. Not bad. Because look, this is the perfect Shang aisle. The perfect Shang lane. He's got 2 paths. Put Saria behind him. But as soon as he pops off, he kills. It's great. He just needs to pop off first. Oh shit. They got the -1? Uh-oh, I don't like that. Okay, he popped off though. We won it. We win now. Where can Ifrit go? There's no good Ifrit lane. For being a Ryan Labs event. Ooh. If these guys didn't give -1,
It's my turn.
Swire would be kind of more fun than Saria, because Swire could give Chung the buff. That's why I put Swire in. Ooh. This is fine though. Speed up. Enjoy this man punching. Sit back, relax, and watch the master of Kung Fu go to work. Bump, bump, pop. Bump, bump. Bump, pop. It's great. I love him. Look at him go! Pop. Oh, it's great. There's something just relaxing about it. About the masters just going to work, man. Oh, do they have shields on? They do, but they're not great. Are they just one hit? Oh, if they're just one hit, that's even funnier. Because Chong, when he's in a skill, he hits twice. Look at that, that was nice. Just 3 little guys. I mean, I kind of needed Saria, because at the very beginning, people could leak through, but like, super easy. It's just satisfying. What? Oh, is this the vice president? Colonel, sorry to keep you waiting for a half hour. I'm the one who should apologize, Mr. Vice President. Yeah, it is. Your schedule in Tri-Mounts is packed, and I heard from Secretary Pavard you had to cancel a meeting on account of my sudden visit. The military response to District 13 incident has been quick. It has also been intense. You're just given such a powerful, rousing speech for the masses. This couldn't have happened at a worse time. By the looks of things, this is more than a little accident on your end as well. No, I'm just saying, it's still too soon to reveal the Horizon Arc project to the public. Which is why we would like you to cancel the rest of your itinerary and leave Tri-Mounts. And we'll take care of these accidents as soon as we can. Colonel, I understand what you're asking. But my schedule isn't going to change. In fact, I'm going to extend my stay in Tri-Mounts. In my last meeting, I decided I'm going to Rhine Lab to enjoy a fruitful dialogue with our exceptional researchers. We're one Columbia, Colonel Blake. We're all ready to give everything for our country. But with all the technological pioneers gathered in the city, they form the bedrock of Columbia's technological development. It's no exaggeration to say they're shaping the future of our country. Do you understand what I'm getting at? Even on the assembly lines of our nation's most developed munitions plants, it takes a day and a half to produce a single shell to spec. And that doesn't include the time it takes to send it out into the field and give the men some real practical time on the thing. Take a step back, Colonel. The more we find ourselves facing superweapons that can change the world, like that Arc-01, the more composed we have to be. This is Columbia. Not Sargon. Not Bolivar. These past few years, the Armed Forces, or more accurately, the Department of Defense, has continued to explore the nation's military capabilities. As a whole, progress has been fairly steady. From the President's perspective, this is a good thing, and he's glad to see it happen. However, given the shifts in international dynamics in recent years, particularly the re-emergence of Victoria's Shard, a number of things have changed. Oh, spoilers, I don't know what that means. Such a terrifying superweapon has erased the concept of distance. All our ground defenses will be rendered useless, and the dust brought about by the storm may well fall upon our pillows at any time. The voices within the Department of Defense have grown increasingly hawkish, and a number of troubling signs have already appeared. They're hedging their bets on the research and development of similar era-defining strategic weapons. And that's how Kristen caught the military's eye. Correct. Kristen became the military's core technical advisor. In a very short period of time, she submitted the proposal for the Horizon Arc project, planned the construction of the Arc-01 superweapon, and quickly began its implementation. The military has devoted a vast amount of resources to it, and as such, Rhine Lab has enjoyed greater policy side support for quite some time now. This is why Ryan has been able to stand head and shoulders above many other tech companies in tri-mounts. According to the information we have on hand, the construction of the Ark 01 required digging complex shafts as well as erecting a hammer at our aircraft's altitude limit. A monumental project indeed, and the military has spared no expense in the effort. Hey, what's up, Soyo? Howdy. Hope your day is going well. Happy Tuesday. We're making our way through. We just beat the first stage. We're 2 hours and we just beat the first stage. Making hella progress, man. There's a lot of good. I like the story. I like the story. It's Roswell. It's not Roswell at all. Thing fell from the sky and they're trying to cover it up. It's a little alien-like, so my head goes to Roswell, even though it makes no sense that this is a Roswell. Not at all related, Ace. It's just that something crashed. I got Bagpipe, Project Red, and Jay on 110 roll on Colonel. Ooh. Bagpipe's super nice. Project Red is very solid. She's not gonna fit in everything, but you're gonna need like a stun on demand every so often, so she's really good to have. And Jay, hidden like 5 or 6 star. Jay's super good. Like, you E2 that Jay, he's gonna just carry you through so much stuff, I think. At the very least, he's gonna carry you through like IS 2 and 3 if you mess with those game modes. Free 10 was Mulberry and that new sniper. New sniper. I don't think I know them yet. Because I haven't done my 10 roll yet. And I don't remember who the new sniper is. I assume it's like a 4-star sniper, right? It's not like a 5 or anything like that. Cool though, nice. Mennonite. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Something like that. I only just know it vaguely in my head. I can see like the silhouette of her, like the shades of it. But yeah, I don't. We'll find out in a second, hopefully. We got already, so probably won't use Project, but still cool. Ooh. I mean, neither Yato stuns, I don't think, though. Like, yeah, the main reason you would be using red is, like, I don't think red's damage is good. I don't know if I'm wrong on that, but I've never used red for damage. Red is just, like, it's just a stun. Which is kind of nice, because sometimes you just want to, like, drop a stun on someone. I wouldn't use her for damage, personally, but... Because I don't think she does so much, but I could be wrong on that. Futuristic or something. Ooh, cyberpunk. Ooh, that makes sense. She's probably like related to the story. I would guess. I don't actually know. I might be just spitballing, but oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah. She doesn't look Arknights-y, if I'm thinking of the right one. We'll see in a second. Okay. I'm on stage 6 and haven't seen her around yet. Might just be wrong then, because I think I brought it up last time. There was a banner, a limited, and like I think it was for like Ilseer, because I always go back to that. That's my favorite one. The limited for that I don't think was in the event either. So maybe I'm just lying. I think I'm just lying, just wrong. Stage 5 maybe want to punch a wall. Ooh. I hope that I don't have that same feeling, but I'm afraid I might. Luckily, that's probably going to happen off stream, so I don't know. Do they usually give free 6 stars? Pretty amazing. Usually it's 5. Usually you get a 5-star as the welfare. 6 stars have happened before. Usually, like, the Seaborn related events. Gladia is a 6-star, and Lumen is a 6-star, and you get those from Seaborn related events. Yeah, Silence Alter, whatever I don't know what her name is like, yeah, that's the 6-star for this year then. Is it only once a year? Huh. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty cool though. Oh no, it's not once a year. It's roughly once a year. Because don't forget. Hold on, you forgot, Harmonica. Everyone forgets the best 6-star. Don't be mean to... I know his name. I like him. What is his name? Shit. He's the best 6-star. Vigil. Don't be mean to Vigil. We got him earlier this year. He's debatably the worst 6-star in the game, but damn it, he's cool. I like him. He's getting a skin, I think, along with penance, I think. That might have just been fan art I saw of them, like in hoodies or something like that. I think he's getting... I don't know if penance is getting one. I hope they're both getting one. I get it. I get both of them. He's cool. So I guess, yeah, occasionally for like big events like this, they'll give like... Because this event will run for 3 weeks, unlike the normal ones that run for 2 weeks. And I think when it's the bigger ones like this, they're a little bit more inclined, but they're not necessarily always going to, because like other ones were like only 5 stars. It's cool though. It's really cool. Probably gonna buy Thirst Trap Shining Skin too. Is that the swimsuit one? Do you really think that's Thirst Trap? I guess it is. I'm not a fan of that skin. I don't know why. I think it's just the art style or something. But cool. My first skin purchase ever was April, and she looks really cool, like a ninja when you drop her now. Ooh, real? I don't remember what the April one looks like off the top of my head. I have to look at that. I'm sorry, Celia. We could talk about that in a second. I want to show it, and I want to explain my thought process. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It just doesn't work for me. I like it in theory, but I think it's just the painting style. Just something about that, and like the neural one is similar, where it's like I like what it's doing, but it's just there's something about the style or something that just isn't working for me. Yeah, let's see what this Tin Man's up to. I imagine the man in front of you who fell from the sky was a part of this project. Sari's eyes shift from the factory ruins to the sky above her. Using the sky as an intermediary transfer node? We don't know the specific conceptual design or how it's implemented. Using the sky as a transfer node to focus or redirect an enormous amount of energy so as to achieve a powerful strike over extreme distance. In theory, that is indeed possible. But would Kristen really help the military construct a superweapon? If I had the Eunectus person or whatever, I'd be buying that one too. Death Thirst Trap. You can just... Soyo. You can still just buy it. Because what if you pull them, then you'll just have it. That's my pro tip. Obviously, it costs OP to do it, but it's like... I'm totally gonna buy a skin for an op that I don't have. What if I... Don't think negatively, Soyo. Think positively. Believe in yourself. It's possible, but believe in yourself. Also, yes, Columbia would make a super weapon. Yes, Kristen would, like, team up with Columbia to make a super weapon. Why would they not? Come on, Tin Man. For a detective, you're pretty not smart. Don't even know she's good. All I know is she's hot. Which one's Eunectus? Oh, I know who Eunectus is. No, I'd say get it. If you like it, go get that one. That's the one where she's like in the tank top, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Looks like you didn't get the answer you wanted. I knew from the beginning. This just makes it more apparent. A good politician would never rush to make his stance clear. At least for now. They don't want us taking over the project that fast. And how do they intend to do that? It's simple. All they need to do is delay. If we say the efficiency is the pursuit of scientific research, then Ferdinand, delay is the preferred tool of these politicians. When the Singus administration first entered negotiations in Congress to reclaim the Woods Company's logging camp, virtually no progress was made in 3 years. It took the later party losing control of the area. They want to delay until we have our hands full. Until we lose faith in the damned Horizon Arc project. Until it doesn't matter anymore. You've already been on site, right? What are your conclusions? It was indeed the test flight of Arc 01's hammer. Sky appears clear, but it's far from being a safe haven. Kristen will need to test the new pressure and navigation system. Trial and error process that may need more than one flight. I'm more curious about the military-controlled shaft at the bottom of Arc 01. Where did Kristen launch a beast of that size? The hammer's black box still hasn't been found. By tracing its routing data, we can triangulate the position of the launch site and locate Kristen. We already conducted a full-scale search in District 13. Came up empty. Someone managed to retrieve the black box at the very beginning. Any possibility it might have been destroyed, given an explosion of that scope? Kristen has already been missing for 2 weeks. She may have already obtained the experimental data she wanted in the black box, but she doesn't want us to find her. In other words, the so-called Horizon Arc project, propped up by the military itself, is completely out of the military's hands. The longer the delay, the more variables there will be. I know. Can you put it as a wallpaper, I assume, regardless? I don't know. Does anyone know? If you buy a skin, can you just put it as your wallpaper? I assume not. That'd be kind of cool if you could, but I'm gonna assume not. It's me. That's right. Jackson had no intention of taking things through with us. Me? Why would I have anything to hide? Go ask the agent sent to spy on Kristen. Understood. I won't give an inch. I'll resolve this situation post-haste. I assume by wallpaper it's like the main screen op. What is it called? You're like secretary, basically. But I don't think you can, because you have to pick an operator for that, not like the skin for that. Can you put it as like your profile picture though? Is that something you can still do? Not that that means anything, but I think you can do that, maybe? No, probably not. No, I take that back. No, because the option is the profile picture will be whatever your secretary op is. Yeah. Assistant, that might be the better word for it. Secretary is what you call it in Cat's Eye Collection. It's your secretaryship. So that's where I got that term from. But I think a base assistant or something like that is the more appropriate term. Wait, what did you say? That's... Alright, I understand. You don't look so good, Colonel. You're right, Ferdinand. We can't let ourselves get bogged down any longer. No way will I buy it now. Can't even see it until I get the op. That's wild. But then you have it. I mean, you're probably making the smarter decision, Soyo, of waiting until you get the op and not like you're being good with your money. You're being stingent and stringy or whatever the word is. You're being smart with your money. I will not be smart with my money. I will spend as soon as I get that chance. Even if I don't pull that Ebon Holes, I still want that skin. Because I believe in myself. And also, more importantly, I know that Ebon Holes is going to get run in like 2 to 5 weeks. He's coming back soon. So that's why I'm doing it. I don't know when Unectus is going to get put on a banner. So it's probably smart. So it's probably smart. What's up, Nukiashi? Good morning, or more aptly, good night, presumably. Good evening. How have you fared, Nukiashi, in the event, if you've messed with it? Also, good point, Soyo. I didn't know if you were a money spender or not, but there are selectors. In fact, I think you can get one in the store now, if you so desired. I think there's a 6-star selector in the store right now. Finishing this event was more important than sleep. You finished it in one day? God damn, Nukiashi, wild. You didn't read the story at all, did you? Did you read the story? Or did you just brute force it, Nukiashi? How was it? How was the final boss? Just like general feelings on it, of course, not the whole shebang-a-bang, but $30 is pretty expensive. I won't lie. If they were cheaper, I might have bought one by now, but $30 is very steep. So I hold no like, only do it if you like really want that 6-star. I think it gives you other stuff too with it as well, but it's just like it is kind of steep. Will not lie. The fact that Kristen went AWOL, where the military had eyes on her, precisely shows that the project has progressed to a near feasible state. She might have defrauded her investors. We have our suspicions as well, but you seem pretty sure of it, Saria. Because I know her well enough. Oh? Since its establishment, Rhine Lab has been committed to breakthrough research in civilian technology, and rarely intersects with the military. Kristen herself has no interest in it. Furthermore, if the sky were part of her research plans, it would not be a means, but rather her ultimate objective. The rights? Precisely. We haven't even explored everything these lands have to offer, and have only just begun measuring the heights of the skies. Why fly to such high places in vain? I still remember the comment in the newspaper made by the hovercraft expert, Stevenson, after the Wright's test flight crashed. It encapsulated his regret for the death of the genius scientist, but has been twisted out of context as accurate peer review. How ironic that it's become a weapon used against the Wrights. I'd like to hear more. Stevenson had a very good relationship with the Wrights, and even looked after Kristen to some degree after their passing. It is Kristen Wright. There we go, okay. So the Wright, whenever the girl that was in the plane, that was Kristen. Got it. Okay, cool. Later, Kristen was able to get on track in academia thanks to his recommendation. A substantial secret that even I'm not aware of. But the relationship between Stevenson and Kristen is not a cozy one. She inherited her parents' obsession with the skies, and does not expect others to understand. She abhors the sky. Tin Man. A 10 pull and a selector ticket. So it's, how much is a 10 pull in Arknights terms? Obviously games like this will try to obfuscate the actual value of a 10 pull, because a 10 pull costs, you have to use red rocks, you have to use origin, like Orundum to do a 10 pull. But I don't think there's a perfect conversion from OP to Orundum. So 13 bucks, 2 temples are around 20. So yeah, you're costing, is one operator worth like 20 bucks to you, basically. It's kind of fucked up. But you get that operator. So it's kind of like it's bird in the hand, two in the bush, like to the nth degree. It's just like, do you want it? Oh, you feeling lucky, punk. Prime to pull is not efficient. I'm thinking packs. Ooh, also a good point, I guess. Those packs anyway, which get them slightly more expensive. 33.3 primed for a 10 pull. Ooh, that's a lot of prime. So a skin, like Cal Sith's skin, is like 7 pulls? God damn. That's actually kind of cheap, thinking about it, when you put it that way. It can't be a coincidence that transmitter appeared at the scene of the accident. Well, what exactly is the connection between transmitter and the explosion? Did the things used in this factory require transmitters? I recall no such relationship between Triton Chemicals and the Rhine Lab. Or perhaps the transmitter had something to do with the ring-shaped mechanical object that smashed through the factory building. Sari's too far away. I can't hear what she's saying. Maybe I can try moving the drone a bit closer. An unidentified drone has been shot down. Oh no. Miss, show me your security clearance. Don't have one? District 13 is under temporary lockdown. I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me. I'm a worker at the Triton factory. I had the day off today, but I heard the factory exploded. So I came here to see what's going on. If you're a worker at the factory, then explain the drone. And don't say you have nothing to do with it. She's going to photograph the site. Who? Marianne? Is it really you? Oh my god. Marianne. The last time I heard that name was 40 years. You're talking about that press conference, right? It was right around the time your last movie came out and told the world you got hurt in a catastrophe while shooting the thing. And you retired to behind-the-scenes work. My dad goes nuts every time he talks about you. He's got your complete filmography collection, and we've watched every movie 10 times over. I still remember The Spy Catchers. You caught saw the spy on the shore and leapt straight off that cruise ship. That doesn't you caught saw? That doesn't make sense. That was something. You just melt into every role you play. Today's mass-produced Rankwood stars could take a cue or two from you. Thanks. Unfortunately, the only role Marianne plays these days is negotiator of employee salaries. You're director of human resources at Ryan Lab, Jara Booker Wilson. This is my clearance. I have a house in District 13. This woman is indeed a Triton employee. Ryan Lab and Triton Chemicals had a number of disagreements, just like the corporate struggles in The Spy Catcher. I know. This is Trimonts, after all. A subsidiary factory suddenly went up in flames. If photos from the scene hit the tabloids, that would send Triton down in scandal. This is her housewarming gift for joining Ryan. That would indeed be a violation of military regulations. Fortunately, the drone's been shot down, so the photographs won't leak. Now then, let's move on and discuss your job hopping. Sure. But let me add something first. Isn't it a little unreasonable to suddenly ask the locals to lock themselves inside and wait for updates before they can do anything? We're just following orders. Miss Marianne, I want to trust you. So, both of you, please leave. No exceptions. Started at 18:30 p.m. and finished around 5 a.m. 6 plus 5, 11, 10 and a half hours. Woo! And you actually read it so many words. Oh my god, Nukiashi. You madman, what the fuck? I'm not surprised with how much text there's in this. I am a little bit. I mean, I'm not, but it's just like, oh, it's pretty good though. It's like 2 or 3 events in one. I like the Saria stuff. As I expected, I like this stuff with Saria and Holiak. Stuff with Mumu is a little bit lame. The silent stuff a little bit superfluous as well. It's kind of tying in though, so that's fine. Ifrit, I'm glad Ifrit's here. I'm fine with. I'm glad Ifrit's here. She's in cool casual clothes. That's the best part of this event by fucking far. They do tend to be a bit over in. I would agree. It's good over in, but it's just like it's a little over. It's just a lot. Especially if you ever go back and like do an old event. Because I was doing that earlier to get OP to buy skins, and I was like, I would have finished reading through the very first event by the time it took me to get this far, I think. Real messed up. Your name's Silence, right? I remember you were helping Parvis bring me some black bean tea. Director Jara, does this have something to do with Rhine Lab? That's why you snuck in here? There are some things I need to make sure of. This isn't exactly the best place for chit-chat. Head over here and wait for me. Where are we? Don't worry. It's my District 13 residence. What about you? I have company. An old friend has some business with me. I don't think I've ever heard you breathing. When you smoke, are you just letting it swirl around your stomach? It's a habit. Just like what you used to do after finishing a mission. You record the event on a note before burning it on the spot. The young researcher back there, you always have a soft spot for the youth. Can't exactly ignore it, can I? An employee of my own company shows up in a military lockdown. It'd be bad for business if she gets caught. I see you're just as attentive to detail as ever, regardless of what field you're in. You've caught my eye a number of times over the years. From the intermediary investor for all of Trimounts to the head of Rhine HR. You've contributed pretty much your entire network to this tech company. In other words, without you, we wouldn't have the Kristen we know today. So, is you being here right now also the fault of that reckless girl? Or do you have ideas of your own? Have you considered the possibility that I'm here because I bought a residence in District 13, and that I spend a few days here when I'm not too busy? I'm getting old, Tin Man. Age notwithstanding, when I came back to my senses, I realized that my health, my dreams, my friends, and my family had all been given to my country. In the end, nothing remained of Maylander's Morning Star. I don't even have any tapes of the movies I made when I was young, by which to remember my so-called youth. I wasn't trying to point the finger at you, Jara. But if you're hoping that I turn a blind eye to this, I'm afraid I can't help you. Maylander's only responsibility is to the country. I just want to tell you that I have no regrets. So even now, I won't do anything that would truly harm Columbia. You're still mourning the death of the Wrights? As much as I'd like to deny it, the scene still haunts my dreams even now. There she is. That's the bird. I want to throw a number here that comes later in the story. A number? What do you mean you want to throw a number? Like you say a number, or you want to throw a number that's about like physically toss, like in anger, a number that's about to show up? Explain further, Nukiyashi. Delivery. Come sign for it. Put it on the workstation. Holyak scans the space in front of her. A massive hollow underground ring-shaped structure. In other words, a well. Old well confirmed. Originium lamps fastened to the well's walls provided only a basic lighting, making it difficult to determine the overall depth. Inlaid within the grooves running along the walls are cables extending into the darkness. The person with who she is speaking earlier is now pacing back and forth, leaving her with but a busy silhouette. She seems to be busy testing something. Even in such a deep area, her actions do not seem to cause much of an echo. Presumably, the surface structure incorporates some high-performance sound-absorbing material. The entire area seems to be as still and silent as lingering mist. Are you not afraid of the dark? Do you not get bored? We're several hundred meters underground, and those boorish soldiers are patrolling just above us. You've been here a number of months, right? I haven't gone up for a walk. Nasty. Have a good night, Nukiashi. To throw a number 1 must become the number. Meditate, become the number. You can be any number you want. 2. 7,539,629. 4. Any number. I'm busy, Kukulkan. I don't have much free time on my hands either. What I'm saying is, put the black box down and get lost. I'm taking a risk here to get this to you under the watchful eyes of the military and Maylander. That's a bit cold of you, wouldn't you agree? It's a deal between you and Control. It's got nothing to do with me. You didn't do anything with the black box after you got it off your hands. After you got your hands on it, did you? No. Damn. Ice cold. The data calculations are, well, not that complicated. Nessie dives back into her own work, and the screen is once again engulfed with a large amount of data, like a tide flowing across land. She focuses up more, leaving Hololiak alone to do little else than stare at her back. That is when she notices the devices around her waist. They appear as a lattice of dead branches, spliced together irregularly. But as Nasty intermittently works at her station, they sway back and forth in a short, regular rhythm. As if sentient, they seem to be following Nasty's thoughts. Looks like you managed to find nourishment for the rootless branches. The trajectory data has deviated slightly from the previous calculation, but is still within the expected range. It appears the transmitter can indeed be used as an alternative navigation resource. That being the case, we need to speed things up. By the way, how did Kristen get you, the head of engineering, to willingly coop yourself up underground to do the hard work for her? Nessie doesn't answer. She enters a few commands, and as the screen in front of her goes dark one by one, she turns and heads towards the door. Behind her, the underground space becomes dimmer and dimmer. Ready to touch some grass, Nasty? Did something good happen? Surely you're not going to keep the good news from me. Be gone. Hololiak takes a step back upon hearing that word. Her body instinctively carries out the command. Carries out the order as if executing a command. Cute curse you have there, Banshee. Did any of the staff ever tell you you've got a bad temper? The icy cold air caresses Nasty's neck before dissipating like an illusion. The young Banshee shivers slightly. A crack forms across the bone pin in her hand. Oh my! They don't quite make them like they used to, do they? I know you have an entire drawer filled with spares. But I've always been curious. If you broke all your bone pins, would you still be able to perform your little tricks? Go ahead and try me. I won't give the Sink Man twice, Kukulkan. Fine, fine. Are all banshees as much of a stick in the mud as you? Don't pass up this rare opportunity to get some fresh air. If you're afraid of the dark, I don't mind keeping you company part way. What's up, Effects? Hello, it's AK. It is! It is AK. Glad you're able to stop in. Hope your Tuesday's going well. We're working our way through the new event right now. It's going pretty wordsy. This is your first sight of ban. Oh, is this not the... Is this my first sight of a Banshee, or is this everyone's first sight of a Banshee? I get it. It's very obvious what she is. She's Sarkaz. She has code word speak. Words that kill, right? I played Metal Gear Solid before. Have you pulled? Not yet. I was gonna pull after the first stage, which is after this. Have not pulled yet. No, not the Snake Lady, the other one. The other one, Soyo. The Snake Lady is called a Liberi. Specifically, she's like a Quetzalcoatl. Because she has like snake and bird parts. Before the Banshee can speak again, Ho'oliak nimbly disappears behind the door. The darkness lingering within the air trembles violently for a spell. Then Nasty finally lets go of her words. This is the Banshee. Ugh. I should go pick her up. At last, the muddled dream is about to settle. Holy moly, that's so long. We did it. 2.5 hours in, we did it. We got that far. Beautiful. Alright. Here's the important bit. We got a free 10 pull ticket. We got one free pull here. We get to roll on this banner. After these commercial messages. Because I gotta go through my cup in the sink. Who's my goal? Neither of these two. If I had to choose, it's Ho'oliak. Easy it's Ho'oliak. But I don't care about either of them that much, honestly. I'm more into Evan Holes. I know Evan Holes is coming up. He's coming in like a month or two. I want to say for that one, I'm more interested in Evan Holes. I'm sorry. Bird's pretty good. I'll probably get Bird because I believe in it, right? But like, oh, yeah, Umbrella Girl's pretty good. She's pretty friggin' good. I just don't like her as a character. Maybe the story will make me feel otherwise, but I don't care for her right now. She's a little bit too, like, she has the happy face, but she's very manipulative, which I can respect. I respect it a lot, but I don't like it. If you're gonna be evil, be fucking evil. And I like that Ho'oliak's a little bit more like not corny. What's the, like, a little bit more campy in her just being evil, right? We gotta get this bird snake with the takeout box. With the takeout boxes? What do you mean the takeout boxes? Are you saying that's what these things are, like down here? Takeout boxes. Bygone wings, like boneless wings. I get it. Takeout boxes. Bro's a man of morals, respectable. They're not good morals, but I am a man of morals. That's the best way to put it. If you're gonna be evil, be evil. Don't be like Two-Faced. Don't be using clones. Water clones, lame ass ability. And you don't like Thirst Trap Shining somehow. Right, hold on. Where's Shining? I know I upgraded her. Where is she? Am I blind? She should be like, no, there she is. Hold on, let me explain this one. I don't like the style. I think it's the hair. Like, this looks fine, but I think it's a mixture of the way it's rendered and the hair and everything. This is kind of lame. I'm not a huge fan of horns. There's like just a lot that doesn't work. The outfit itself, perfectly fine. Like, if I saw fan art of this, probably great. I'm gonna tell myself, huge fan of Kyoai Mizuki, huge fan of competition swimsuit. So like stuff that's cut like this, right? Or stuff like this. Theoretically, big fan. However, again, same thing here, right? You got the swimsuit here, but you have like this weird thing covering it up. Not a fan. Not a fan. It kind of ruins it. The actual cut of the swimsuit, the actual swimsuit itself, perfect. She's got this thing covering it up, kind of ruins it. Similar with this, like there's a lot of potential, but between like the way it's rendered and she's got like this weird like the rest of her like tattered cloak everywhere, like it's almost, but it's just, it ends up being a no. It ends up being a no. It just doesn't do it. Look at her hip to the left. Hold on. I didn't look at chat. Her hip. No. I didn't mark you. Her band? Which part? Oh no, you're talking about holy yak, I bet. Never mind. Water clones are fun. You can make them hug someone and then in that process drown them. Ooh. That's easier to do, Blammy. I thought you were gonna say like make them hug someone and then like they get their clothes wet. But ooh, the drowning part, ooh. You're kind of evil, Blammy. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, there are fan arts of it, all right. If you have... really, FX. If you have fan arts of Shining in this outfit, please send the Ace Windfall channel at gmail.com. Would appreciate it. The Firewatch one? Which one? I have both. Firewatch is pretty fucking great. Asling, perfect artist. This is great. This is great. All of them are great. I need to E2 you. Why haven't I E2'd you yet? Done. I think I had those 2E2 her. I think I was waiting. I think I had to yeah, I think the chips were in process. And I finished them up like a while ago and I just never actually E2'd her. Nice. What does this do? If the attacked enemy remains alive, gain 1. Ooh, that's why she's good. Or that definitely helps it out. M3 her S1. I also want to... Isn't this a 1-point wonder? When you specialize, it goes directly up to... fuck that. I'm not using... Actually, yeah. Here, swap you out. Because I only have you here just to get you relationship points or whatever they're called. Firewatch. Who is a sniper? Platinum. Errato. I think Platinum's full out. Errato I don't use, so Errato's probably the better, more interesting one. Are you a 1-point wonder? Yeah, it goes from 2 to 3. Not that I ever used this, but this one I've been told is really good. The attack is good, and it basically becomes like almost full uptime, right? Yeah, let's do it. Start that up. I like Firewatch. Big fan. Big fan. Put your knot scarf back on though. There we go. Sick. Wait, where is she? Hold on. You need to go up to 50? Because you're a 5-star, right? There. Perfect. I assume. I don't know. What is this? Oh yeah, these things. Click on that. Sure. Don't do it. Click on this. Unlock. What's it called? On my way. Ooh, cool. Perfect. Give me that. Stop it. Good job, Firewatch. Congratulations. You've been promoted to Service Crew Chief, Firewatch. I knew you could do it. Many of the memes I've seen involve turning the water clones white. Oh, oh my god. Hole's hip. Yeah, go to Hole Yak real quick. What? Look at her hip to the left. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that is. Oh, that is a takeout box. That is like the clamshell like styrofoam takeout box. Kill him with the kindness. That isn't so kind. N3 her S1 working on that. 1 point to airstrike's good, which I'll probably do after I M3 the S1. She's on my list to bring up fast. She's pretty cool. Firewatch, I assume you're talking about, right? Do you match their level by star count? Basically, Soyo, for the reason I do this is because she has a module, and modules, they need to be at a certain level to technically unlock it. Like, what's a good example of someone who has one but it isn't unlocked? Shining. Even if I unlock this, look right here, this like left thing, you have to complete missions, and they also have to be a certain level. 6 stars require level 60, and then 5 stars like Firewatch, they need level 50, and then 4 stars need level 40. So it is kind of by level, but that's only if they have a module, and specifically if I want to get their module. Otherwise, these are my 5 favorites, so they're fully maxed out. Everyone else is like, yeah, just get their module, and then that's good enough for E2's IMO for me. Typically like 60 to 70 is the breaking point. Anything above 70, it's really expensive to get people up above 70. So these things, like, this is the money maker. Like, you don't even need to do this. Like, people leaving them at like 60, 70 is like fine. Like, a lot of people do that. 2 of their skills 3 times extra. What? What was that in reference to, Harmonica? So you use her often. She hungry and getting things done. Oh, she was the first operator at UM6. Oh shit, real? Oh, cute. Is M6 making the skills 6 times extra? Oh, 2 of their skills 3 times extra. Yeah, okay. I see what that was in reference to. Got it. Reading comprehension. Hello. What's up, Lahais? Howdy. Welcome. How's the event been going for you? Just in time for the poll, I guess. You were right. After I still have to throw my stuff in the sink though, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up. I need to stretch my legs. All right. You guys don't go anywhere, or do. You guys should also probably like get up and stretch your legs and stuff like that. And we'll be right back after these commercial messages. Pretend I played a commercial right there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And also, what the fuck, Lies? Wait, what did I... what did I miss? Oh my, why'd you guys pop off? What the fuck? I scrolled all the way back. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. I'm out of module parts, sucks. Is Texas Alter limited? Yes. So, yo, Texas Alter is limited. You missed it, so you'll have to spark for Texas Alter in the future, which is gonna suck. You're not my real dad. I'm done all 10 stages. Just need to pull and set up Trust Farm. Well, not... Wow. Did you read the story, Lahais? Or did you just, like, brute force it and just do it? Because Nukiyashi was in here earlier, and he was like, yeah, it took me, like, 10.5 hours to do it. It's like, what the fuck? Kind of impressive, Lahais. Kind of impressive. Scatter. Okay, so Harmonica, harmonica, Lahighs, harmonica, Lahighs, 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 blammy, Lahighs, blammy, blammy, Lahighs, blammy, Lahighs, 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 Lahighs. Why? Why would you do this to me? What's a trust farm? I assume someone else has explained that. If not, I want to explain it through these drinks. So a trust farm, after you complete a mission at a 3-star room, you can then replay that same mission where you just anytime you play a mission, you can go and like do it again. And you do that to farm like materials and stuff, right? That's what they call your like auto deploy. Whenever you like do a 3-star mission, whenever you do through a 3-star mission, you have an auto deploy. And you want that auto deploy to be good because then you can just hit the auto deploy button and then you can just farm those materials. Now, a trust farm is specifically when you set up your trust farm, set up operators that you need to raise their trust, their in-game affection, right? You set them up as the units for the auto deploy. So while you're farming for equipment, you're also farming trust for them. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Just like I did when I explained it and did all those drinks. There we go, we should be caught up now. You make an auto deploy with a team made up of operators that have currently low trust so you can get them more and do the stage. So you're farming it. Yeah, exactly. I do most events with my trust farm team at this point. Oh, I don't do that. I'm lazy. I don't set up a trust farm. I have to do the stage again? No, I never do that. Respect it, but trust farm. I just put them in the base and I click on them. Drown, Ace, drown. I don't want to. I mean, I survived. I'm good. Someone basically beat the whole story with her, so that's unfortunate. Oh, which one? All my operators eventually build as an E1 level 50 with level 7 skill. Nice. Same. Beat the whole story with her, so that's unfortunate. Wait, beat the whole story with who? Reading? What's the hat? And also getting 300 pull. Oh, Texas Altar. You're talking about Texas Altar. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get Texas Altar, Soyo. You're gonna have to basically spark by getting 300 pulls. So yeah, it's either that or get really lucky at this point. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I guess start saving now if you really want her. Takes a long time and a will of steel. It really, tell me about it. I do it for the content though. It's not impossible. You'll miss out on a lot. You're gonna miss out on so much. It's gonna suck. Takes 6 months more or less. Is that with or without the monthly card? Also, thanks Harmonica. One more. Good. How many times did I drink just now in the last like 10 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. Nice. That's a lot of water. What's up between this just now and on like last Thursday when Harmonica and Minnie just drowned me with drink redeems? It's kind of, I'm kind of, especially today I'm happy about it because like having to read through that thing for like 2.5 hours does fuck with you. I get it. Okay, so first and foremost, we do our recruits, right? This is of course Shaw. Whatever, sure. That's not a good sign that I missed the 50-50 and I got the other shift one, but you know what? Off to a good start. Cruz. Ooh! 4-star surprise. Earth Spirit. I'm okay with this. Pretty cool character. Kind of shitty operator. I didn't even guess what this one was gonna be. I would have guessed Cruz again. This one is a guy. This one's Adnekiel. I was right, it was a guy. I was right, it was a guy. Can you spark any limited banner to get Texas or only certain ones, right? I think Harmonica's explained that right now. But yeah, like if you look at the banner, it will tell you who you can spark on it. Medic, caster, range, DP, nothing. Sniper, supporter, range, DP, nothing. At least I have Peasant Texas, I suppose. She's pretty good. Peasant Texas still gets the job done. I mean, they're very different characters, but like Peasant Texas, still kind of nice. I would agree with that. Not a bad one to have, Soyo. Carried my ass through much of the stuff that I did for a while. Currently, we've got the Undertides with the Undertides W, this event spark going. Next one will probably be Chin Tex Altar Spark. Yeah, and that will probably be for Swire Altar. Will be in the April-May limited banner. Yeah, which is, I think, Swire Altar's banner. That would make sense. Swire and Tex on the same banner as, like, things together makes sense to me, I think. I don't know. I saw a streamer freak out because they didn't read the warnings about tags being reset with the update, and they were saving a top op for stream. They got reset. No! What an idiot! What a fool! Just, you know what you can do when you have that? You just set it up like this. This stuff doesn't reset. What was he gonna do? Just be like, oh, chat, look at this top op tag. Like, man, I've done that before. And I just like, oh, chat, look, there's a top op tag. Let's see what it actually is. Like, what a fool. What a man with reading comprehension. Maybe in April or May I'll simply be rich. Maybe Soyo. We all hope that in 6-ish months we'll be rich. I've sparked twice. I saved up a lot of pulls when spent money on packs. Then spent money on packs. I'm standing strong as not spending money yet. Don't know if that will change. We'll see. But my conviction. Oh, do I still have it? My conviction is still with me. So I'm a strong boy. Get out of here, conviction. What's up, Wisteria? Welcome back. You're just in time. So, of course, we get a free roll, we get a 10 roll, and then if I'm feeling lucky, maybe we do one more 10. No. We'll see. It's okay. I don't need to. I got my 6-star right here. Watch this whole yak. Yeah. You miss 100% of the shots you don't make, okay? So, like, that, of course, I'm not gonna get on the 1-star, right? Instead, I got the... Anything, a catapult, you can stop. There we go. Alright, that's fine. That's a whatever. Doesn't matter. What does matter is our 10 pull. This is our free 10 pull, right? This is... We don't need to pull anymore because now we got Holiak. Fuck me. So what's the special? Will we see the new person? It's gonna be really funny if you get both of them. I won't. I don't even know if I want to pull anymore. Like I said, I want to just hold on to my stuff. I want to hold on. I know Evan holds. He's somewhere. He's coming. Melanite? Yeah, I think it's Melanite. I don't know anything about her. I saw like a picture of her. She doesn't look on her. She has a different art style than a lot of the other characters. You know what I'm talking about? She's one of those characters that has like the different art style. Like there's like a Victorian operator I'm thinking of that also just like doesn't kind of look like a Arknights op. Which just the style's a more like gritty isn't necessarily the word I'm looking for. It's just a different art style. It doesn't fit. Oh shit, double Beanstalk. Beanstalk seems like she'd be cool. She is. I think she's kind of cool. She's the same archetype as Mumu, as Musalai. You were talking about the Umbrella Girl. It's the same kind of thing, where it's a vanguard that has the range of a sniper, and they get to put down a thing to block for them. Okay, is this a new one? Oh no, never mind. This isn't who I was thinking of. Oh shit. She's kind of cool. I mean, she doesn't feel like an Arknights operator because she has this fucking pulse rifle here, but kind of cool. Think you'll E2 her? Ooh. What does she do? Not supporting a game you love. You mean that conviction was? And not supporting a game you love. I mean, I'm supporting it.
But I heard my sworn.
I'm bringing attention to Arknights by streaming it, and I give it my love and affection. Just because I don't spend money on it doesn't mean I don't support it. I got Golden Glow Spook last week, who was planning to spend my 6-star voucher on. Ooh, thinking Minar. Minar seems pretty good, Wisteria. This seems like a pretty solid bet to spend your 6-star on. So I have all the ops for no normal attack clears. Ooh. So what is that? No normal attack clears. That's Moinar. That's oh, who else? It'd be Moinar, it'd be Tequila, because he's the same like archetype. Who else is in that? Ebonhole's in his ilk if their ability is on, right? But that doesn't probably count. Mudrock in certain instances? Not really. Who else is in that? Like later on when I have resources, I'd like to see what she's about. Beanstalk's kind of cool. Again, she's like these ones. Or she's like this one where it's just like, you just throw her down. She has a little thing. She's pretty good in IS-2 and IS-3. Because she is a ranged unit that has a blocker. So it's like, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. Her DP Jin for this archetype, though, kind of bad. Like, they're more about utility and being weird and, like, stuff like that. So the DP Jin is kind of bad. Which is why Vigil is the worst 6-star typically, because it's a mixture of tacticians. They have bad DP Jin, and just his summon isn't as good as like Beanstalks or as good as Mumu's for being a 6-star at the very least. The best thing is that he can have a wolf that has like it takes 3 hits to kill, which like sometimes it takes less than 3 hits, but it takes at least 3 hits. So that's kind of neat. I want to say it was Goody. Service Crewman Goody was explaining that they used Vigil to hold off someone because the person that we were holding off does a lot of damage, but Vigil's Wolfpack, it took 3 hits. So no matter what, I think it was for the last CC, for CC12, like no matter what, they had to do 3 whole attacks on the Wolfpack, no matter what. So that was like gimmicky as hell that they could do it. The rat! That's what it is. Phalanxes. That's what it is. The other ones that don't attack. I'm still stoked about getting Bagpipe like 12 hours ago. That's a pretty good get, Soyo. I don't have Bagpipe. And Bagpipe, I'm pretty sure you mentioned before, you have Myrtle. I think you E2'd Myrtle too, right? You can now use Flagpipe, which is Bagpipe and Myrtle, because Bagpipe gives Vanguards like a lot of starting DP. And so you can get Myrtle out there and you can almost immediately pop her, which just starts the DP printers that much sooner, right? Bards, Angelina Phalanx Caster. Ah, Angelina and Bards. I didn't think about the Bards. NTRK S2 by technicality. Thermi-X makes sense. Liberators? Yeah, and Liberators. We already talked about, because Moinar and Tequila as Liberators, yeah. Do some single pulls for the Burb. What's Burb? Bird Snake. Harmonica's talking about Hole Yak. The bird. Flagpipe is exponential with other flags too. Ooh. Doing Flagpipe, Bagpipe with Myrtle and Elysium and Sail Leech. How many of these do I have? I have 4? Well, it is a limited banner. Maybe we just do a little I don't want to spend money, but you know, this isn't spending money, so it's fine, right? Not that we're gonna get anything good out of it. We get these, which turn into like stuff. And that's a good point. That's a good point, Soyo. I'll just buy them at the event shop because I'll get like 3 or 4 out of that. Ooh, hey, look at that. Sure, why not?
これから外勤オペレーターとして職務を全うします。
I don't think we're getting a 6-star then. If we got 2 5-stars in a row, we're not getting a 6-star.
I'm Melintha.
From
From now on,
my
my blade is yours.
This is the end all be all. This 4-star right here. See? Called it. Utage.
こんにちは。
Dang, that would have been cool if it
僕
was
はグ
Utage.
レイと言います。
I still can't get over Gray's glow up. Gray went from looking like this to looking like this. Whew. Good for Gray. Good for Gray. Okay, new girl. What do you do? Heavy shooter. Ugh. High accuracy point blank shot. You're an S2, so you're a 5-star, so you don't have anything more than this. Fires a piercing shot, dealing 340% as physical damage to the frontal enemies on its path. Damage decreases as distance increases. Wait. To minimum 150%. Can hold 1 charge. How far can it go? Wait. What's her name? Melanite. How far does this go? Does it go on forever? No, it was, where's skills? There it is. Skill 2. It's 4. Never mind. It's always just the first 4 tiles. It's like it's the same range as Schwartz when you skill 1 her. Or M1 her. M1 her skill 3. It's not, she's just discount Schwartz, it looks like, basically. But she can hold 2 charges. But it's just the 1 shot. But I think that shot might be stronger than Schwartz's. At M3, it does 500% of the unit's attack. That's not bad, yeah. It's like you can make her and Schwartz together and make a shooting gallery. It's kind of neat. Bro, hold on. She's cutting off circulation, man. Like I get the appeal of thigh squish, but like that's cutting off circulation. That's a little bit too much there. She's gonna lose that leg. Okay, now here's the important part. We saw, this is why we waited to buy this skin. We've earned it now. Because we saw Cal in the story. This is the first live 2D skin I've ever had. I think. Unless someone pulls up footage of me having an L2D skin before. This is it. She's cool. Originium has taken over the land, and what she envisioned has become a reality. She's enumerated and entrusted everything else to the others, leaving only her name, as she hones her mission into a sharp blade. What the fuck? Alright, you two are next. We're poor right now, so we can't do that, but your days are numbered. No, I guess I have this. This isn't a Live 2D skin, but it is Live 2D. Schwartz, Pawsey, Fartooth, and Ifrit. Can you imagine? No map has a thing that you can do that with. Like putting, you'd have to have a 5 operator depth thing. But like, 6 of you include Pawsey's typewriter too. But like, there's no way you can actually make a line with that. Doing it on the LMD stage. Like, if you put Ifrit here, Ifrit goes up to here, I want to say. You put Schwartz, Pazzi, Melanite. This one tile would become a murder tile, but like, you wouldn't really, I guess, but they're all overlapping. So like up here, these two would overlap. So it's just like, it gets worse and worse. Is it 5? Is it the entire thing then? Damn. Let's go Ifrit. I underestimated her. Boop. Boop. Do that, do that. Put my money in before these guys stop working. Fartooth can be put anywhere within the map as long as a line is present. Wait, what? Explain. Wait, what? Oh, wait. As long as the line is present. How does this work? Wait, I don't know how that one works. I thought it just became she gets an infinitely long line. Okay, yeah. So not anywhere within the map. It has to be within that line that you want it to be. But yeah, I get what you mean. Save her because I forget there's another of her branch. It's blast casters are what they're called. Yeah, and it has such hits as Corocerum and that might be it. I feel like there's one more, but I might not have them. It might just be those two right now. At the very least, that's all I have. Yeah, no one else. Cool. Grab that. All right. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's a little, like, a blurb. A new age is upon us. That's kind of cute. Alright. CWTR1. Wait, what? I didn't even get to the training part yet. I didn't even get to the mechanic yet. Oh, shit. I do like the event style. I said it earlier, like, the way that this is set up, it being, like, space related, I feel like the event's gonna pop off at some point. And the way that's, like, it's very, like, retro TV. Like, the coloring here and here, I really like the 3-bar color. That's just, like, showing up everywhere. Like, here on the hammer, too. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, it is very 60s USA. That's definitely what it's, like, aping off of, what it's, like, trying to invoke. Part of me, at some level, this makes me think about, Guilty Gear Strive? Because at the end of Guilty Gear Strive, Asuka Arknights, aka That Man, just starts a space station podcast. And for some reason, that's what this is invoking in my head. Asuka just being on a space station doing his podcast for some reason. First computer space race, 2001. Hell yeah! One of my favorite movies. Yeah, this is kind of 2001-y with the whole, it being like a ring is very 2001-y. The ring that, like, crashed. The donut shape that crashes. Because in 2001, that's the, where they, like, live and work is on, like, a rotating ring station. Or it's, the rotating ring is in part of the station. in an early shot you get of it is of a dude running around that circle ring. I can rag on Cursor because I've never heard anyone say he's their favorite. Oddly enough, though, Wisteria, oddly enough, he's more popular than Bee Hunter, according to like some popularity poll. He's not in dead last. Bee Hunter is for some reason. Came out 1 year before the moon landings. Oh, real? I never actually thought about the timeline of that. Good job, Kubrick. You madman. That must be where the whole Kubrick faked the moon landing thing came from. It's like, yeah, of course Kubrick faked the moon landing. He did 2001 and then just like made the moon landing there. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's fucked up. We learned about conspiracies today, chat. One day. How many do you get here, actually? You can get up to 3 usually. 3, yeah, okay. Maybe. Of course, that banner's still up for 2 more weeks, or at least 1 more week. So we have other options of getting in the future if we do so want to. But for now, let's wrap up. We'll do 1 more. We'll call it a night. Let's get to an interesting part. Let's get to the first act. Let's get to the meat of the first act. We can call it. These stars have twinkled above Terra since ancient times. Just how many romantic myths and searching gazes do they hold? Astrologers spend their lives assigning symbols to constellations and celestial bodies to give them meaning, while shamans and druids try to interrupt the trails left by every passing meteor. They are untouchable. Indeed, it is precisely because of this that the sky has become the true home of those who indulge in fantasy. And for this great land, looking up holds no meaning. Oh, are you getting the, Harmonica, are you getting the one piece of dialogue where she wraps her tail around you? Lucky. 6,152.31 meters. The height of Terra sky. And also, the last record of the Wright's final flight. No one has questioned this limit. Nobody is angry, confused, or curious about it. People live on this pea wrapped so softly in its pod, and couldn't care any less. And thus came the shabby poem from an Urson poet centuries ago. Star pod. A romantic name for the barrier. I've read through every paper related to the subject of barriers. Those sloppy theories formulated by Victorian and Lithuanian scholars. Analysis on pressure in space. Theory on density differentials between the barrier and outside matter. Old, outdated, and full of holes. Those Colombian academics announcing their pioneer's spirit merely tinker with that garbage. Then you get the occasional novel theory put out by younger scholars in academic journals. But they spend way more energy getting tenure and research grants than looking at the sky. Oh, by the way, the test platform we launched the other day has already fallen back to the ground due to the same old problems with the barrier. The sudden change in basic aerodynamics, massive disruption to the originium zone, and the extremely rapid decay of an exogenous power. What about the results of the data analysis from the transmitter? The batch from the readjusted ones are solid. I've also already laid out all the energy cables and connected them to the port you mentioned previously. But Kristen, You're well aware of just how much energy you'll need for this. The theory is sound, however. That won't be a problem. Alright. The test platform's crash landing has caused us some trouble, and the military is burning with anxiety over your disappearance. Kristen, whatever the next step may be, death might be the most merciful outcome. I wouldn't even consider that a price to pay at all. Nesty, do you like stargazing? No. Staring at something out of reach just makes me feel empty. And yet, sometimes the unreachable can become a signboard for you. You're indeed right on one thing. Death is only the most merciful outcome. Then I hope you don't die before giving me what you promised, Control. You should be more careful. Thank you. I will. Colombians trashing other countries? They're 100% right. The fuck do half the other countries ever do outside of fight each other themselves? Hey! Lithuania makes some cool-ass music. And the Seaborn... Or no, Iberia, they fight the Seaborn. Which, that's not a country. That's a plague. So that's kind of cool, too. It's mostly those two. Colonel, how am I supposed to take this order? Let me guess. The agent you sent to watch Kristen has gone MIA, and you've suppressed the news. Your superiors aren't worried about your agents being silenced by Kristen, but rather they might have signed on with her and betrayed the country. And they're probably even wondering if you betrayed the country too. It's no wonder you've been racing to find Kristen. My last tour was in Bolivar. In the late 40s, the coalition government backed by the DoD was bumbling around like toddlers in its own jurisdiction, and our intervention policy for the Bolivarian Civil War was deemed a failure. The DoD's rep has fallen so low in the eyes of our people, the general even handed over control of the armed forces. The DoD needs ARC-01 to restore its image and regain the trust of the people. And I also need it to prove myself worthy of plucking the general's medals out of the dust. So yeah, it is my last chance. But you can lay up the clownery for now, Ferdinand. Come on, Colonel. Who are you even trying to fool with all that? This isn't enough of a reason for the DoD to go so far. And definitely not enough to stake your life on it. Hey, don't you always brag about being as smart as Kristen? Why don't you use that clever scientist brain of yours and figure it out? It's not like you don't know a thing about Kristen. Surely you ran a thorough check on her before handing the project over. The situation is pretty bad, but there's definitely a contingency plan at work. Your reactions have been abnormal, anyway. Your people haven't gone crazy, then it only comes down to this. Kristen isn't the actual reason. No, she's just a fuse. Ferdinand suddenly looks up at Blake, his eyes full of astonishment. He's come to a conclusion he can barely believe himself. You didn't meet the vice president to talk about Kristen. What you wanted was a mood. The Wrights were a pair of lunatics, squandering the nation's tax money on ridiculous notions like challenging the sky. And all they gave back to the country was a little lunatic by the name of Kristen Wright. Ferdinand, I respect men of your caliber. Usually, it's your type disrespecting the nation. Am I wrong? Can't imagine the meteor that fell from the sky having any motive beyond an attempt to provoke us. The most genius motive I can imagine is her selling the data to another country. She holds a weapon capable of seriously damaging a nomadic city, and the military handed it right to her. Or the worst, she actually wants to avenge her parents. She wants to point Ark-01 right at DC. She plans to destroy the Columbia that, in her eyes, treated her parents so unfairly. We've already seen enough to make people wonder if they're born in the wrong era. Hell, scary thing is, doesn't Jackson know about all this? Don't those Maylander agents know too? Guess how much he already knew about Kristen, me, and you before he even walked in this room. But he still chose to put it off. Now, I won't sugarcoat it. From the moment we lost Bolivar, the coalition government has spared no effort in suppressing the military. Our current state of affair is, to them, an excellent weapon. Doesn't matter if Kristen is exacting revenge or betrayal. What's important is that this is a scandal for the DoD. And the losses brought on by it seem to be an acceptable cost to them. You want to be part of that cost, Ferdinand? Do I even get to choose? If you didn't figure it out just now, you might have. So you can, 1, use your connection with me and just wait until we've recovered Ark-01 when the military will coincidentally be hiring a new scientific advisor. Or 2, die here with me, be swept into the trash can of history together. Ferdinand stares at the soldier before him, confirming he's seen something in the man's eyes. Whether pure banter or a real crisis, silence has connected the two. Yeah, I get it, Colonel. The Vice President has already broadcast live to every citizen that Columbia is about to enter a new era. But accidents are inevitable on the way to said era. I believe he'll dedicate everything he has to realize this for Columbia. Her name was Kirsten? I know, right? I kept thinking it's Kirsten or like Christian or Christina. But it's Christian. In like the weirdest writing possible. So that's the situation over there near the Triton factory. The parts regarding Kristen are just my own guesswork. Judging by the military's response, that seems to hold enough water. A superweapon that the government hopes to use to reassert power. Or Kristen herself having other plans. Tremens is indeed working on a secret mega project using energy at its core, with unimaginable destructive power, yet to be scientifically tested, and is near completion. That's what I'm worried about as well. Saria, has there ever been a mass blackout in Tri-Mounts? Never. Tri-Mounts has separate power grids for residential and commercial use, and each of the power reserves alone is enough to allow all the facilities in the entire city to operate normally for several months. Yo! What's up, Canada? Thank you for the raid. Hope your night was going well. How's your Timefall 2? You just came in. We're playing Arknights. We're going through the story. I'm starting to lose my voice. I don't know if that's coming across or not, but hope it's been going well, though. How's the wallet? I don't spend money, Canada. You should know that by now. We did 15 polls, though. 1 free, plus 10 free, plus 4 tickets that I had from before. And we got nothing. We got 2 of the one girl, the new 5-star. But no Hole and no Mumu. So, kind of stinks. Kristen is named after the first female NASA astronaut. Oh, cool. So I guess maybe they originally thought it was Kirsten, but then like, oh, they had to switch it because they were like, oh, wrong one. Huh, fun. Trick question. Ace doesn't spin, he's cringe. Yeah, I am. Kier pronounced like in Kieran. Kirsten. Thing is, I've known people with that name, which is why it threw me so much. I know, right? Like Kirsten, I've heard Kirsten before. That's why I was like, oh, it's Kirsten, but it's not. It's Kristen. Post your polls in the Arknights chat. Ooh. Did it go well? Ooh, Ben got Mumu and 50 polls. Nice. Good thing, too, because I want to say for Typhoon. Who's Typhoon? Good, though. I'm glad that your polls and everything went well, then. Nice. Sick. Okay. What'd you get? You got Melanite. Good. Got Holiak. Nice. Is that 2 Holiaks? Or no, wait. Is that just is that just the 10 pole? Did you get that your 1 10 pole? Is that what you got? Yo, that's kind of fucked up. Good shit, man. Got on the you got 2 5-stars and the hole on the 1 free 10 pole. God, I wish that was me. Good stuff. Are you gonna roll for Mumu, or are you solid and satisfied with that? Typhon, not Typhoon. Wait, is it pronounced like Typhon, really? I thought Ben just made a mistake when he put Typhon in the chat earlier. Might try to collect. I mean, if you don't get it now, it's gonna be a lot harder to get her later, so just depends if you want that Mumu or not. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to spark. I want Mumu. Do you have enough to spark Harmonica? Are you gonna go for it? Want her and hold a fight? Over me, that is. Just like take that CG from earlier, where it's Mumu and Holiak, and just insert a service crewman right between them. It'll be perfect. Alright, let's get this over with. Moreover, Trimax is a booming technology industry with dozens of companies dedicated to developing new forms of energy, and nearby mobile industrial platforms regularly borrow energy from the city. Kalsa looks out the window. The skyscraper in the distance, with its gigantic glass facade, frames a billow of clouds. Its surface crystal clear, like a leaf full of dewdrops. Indeed, it is just a leaf. Her gaze expands, and the building quickly disappears into a nest of countless skyscrapers. Exhibitions on science and technology interspersed with expo halls and other specialized buildings scattered around at random, like a bacterial colony in a forest. But, as she raises her head, the vast sky dwarfs the city, and Trimax is only a leaf. No matter if it's a superweapon ordered by the military or an unknown object that Kristen has other plans for. The amount of energy and precision required for the Horizon Arc project is beyond the scope of our imaginations. Energy consumption and navigation accuracy are issues they must solve. So you're implying, I don't know how the Colombian military has assessed the situation, or how Kristen has pulled the wool over their eyes. Even if she were able to solve the issue of precision, my judgment is that it cannot support energy concentration on such a scale, even if you use all the Trimax energy reserves. Once you start such a huge project, It should drain Trimon's energy in an extremely short span of time, like stuffing a giant sponge into a glass of water. Even if Kristen's talents and vision are far beyond the present, the current state of science and technology should not be able to realize such a concept. But she is by no means a simple mad scientist indulging her delusions. Unless she has already solved this problem. What the heck are they talking about? Stop eavesdropping. The door's soundproofed. It's gotta be about that factory that went kaboom, right? Sorry, I look kind of serious. Does that have something to do with Ryan? Doctor, is Science and Trimonts too? Can we bring her here? Doctor, why are you fronting like that? No, I get it. You still blame Cal Sif for bringing Rosmontes and me here. We decided to come on our own. I've been here before. I can even be your tour guide. Rosmontes, you're looking at the letter again. Are you okay? He invited me to come back here. The feline girl is still holding that thin envelope in her hands. 5 minutes ago, she opened it and quietly read the letter again, before stuffing it back inside a minute ago. Oh, you did it? Nice! I'll need to get the monthly headhunting pack in order to get the OP for the skins I want anyway. So I'm gonna pick that up now and make another temple. Nice! So you got everything. Good stuff. Good stuff, Harmonica. Just beat 7 finally. Woo! Good job, Soyo. Good progress. What is, if you beat 7, is 8 the boss, can you see? Or how many stages does this have? Holy shit, that pole goes crazy too. You also got 2 Melanites. Got the Lumen, got the Chin, got the Spalter, and the Cal. Wait a minute. I respect the Lumen. You're missing one. Harmonica? What about Eben? They always forget Eben holes. She lifts her head up to look at you. There doesn't seem to be any particular emotion in her eyes, but you notice something unmistakable nonetheless. You got the wait. Oh, that wasn't one of the ones linked, at the very least. Wait. Harmonica? Oh, that's Canadia. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit. Good taste, Canadia. Canadia, you're missing the Eben skin. Good taste on the Lumen though. And the Calcid, of course. Both those images got posted with like in 5 seconds of each other. I just assumed. My bad. Sorry. Working on fixing this issue as you should. As you should, Canadia. Good stuff so far, though. I don't got the burn below OP for Lumen. Love my boy, but I love my other boys more. Don't agree with that, Harmonica, but I'm not going to tell you how to spend your OP. But you should get it. But it's fair. It's fair. I get it. I get it. But you should. She's trying to comfort herself. Almost like she's trying to smooth out a small, wrinkled piece of paper under the school desk without attracting anyone's attention. You can feel that she's confused. Maybe even in pain. No, wait! Harmonica, wait, you don't have to. It only costs 18 OP. There's still the EX and the S stages. I don't want to make people spend money. I mean, if you want to spend money, by all means, go ahead and do that. But I'm saying, like, you don't have to get it now. Just spend all the OP that you're gonna get from the thing. Need the chin skin still? I guess it's pretty good too, yeah. I don't need it personally, but for the other ones. The skin they have, if you go to the shop, it tells you how long the skins stay around for, Soyo. And I think right now it's like 18 days? So a little over 3 weeks? Or a little over 2 weeks? A little under 3 weeks? 2.5 weeks? 27 days? Woo, shit. Never mind, that's even better. Yeah, you got a fair amount of time then to get that OP and cash in on it then. Nice. I forgot again, Doctor. Can coming back here help me remember what I forgot? What did I forget? I should have it written down. I'm sure I know. Rusmontis, relax. Oh. If it hurts, we can go back to Rose Island right now. I think I should stay. Control your power. Don't force yourself to think, okay? I'm here. Me too. Do you have the data I need? We have a little time to spare, but these should help. The Energy Section's project and construction plans and reports for the past 10 years. Energy and Originium Arts Section's experiment records. The Scientific Investigation Section's expedition reports and data archives. It's a lot thicker than I imagined. Their position within Rhine Lab is rather unique. From the corporate perspectives in cost, performance, and efficiency, their contributions to the company are negligible. They shouldn't even be one of Rhine's 10 sections. And even though it doesn't rival what the core laboratories like energy and structural get, the budget that Rhine Lab allocates to polar field research and surveying technologies every year is no small amount. In fact, you could say they're throwing huge amounts of money at them. They collect and analyze seismic data from the Casimirian highlands, surrounded by mountains in regular intervals, and have built close to 10 scientific research stations in the endless ice fields of Sami. Kelsey, why you got so many words? They frequently travel to Columbia's Great Lakes, as well as the lowland deserts in the south, for their investigations, and even seek to thoroughly explore the ruins of the abandoned cities in the bleached wasteland. Only a few know that the dust kicked up by pioneering young Columbia is much older than the sands of Sargon. These scientists have not been measuring the boundaries of this world in the spirit of exploration. Rather, they're looking for something. These last few pages are all about Tri-Mounts. Tri-Mounts. Why would scientific investigation need to factor in the location of headquarters? Every project I've checked so far has an immediate sign-off from Rhine Control. Kristen. And so, did this farce just happen to take place in Tri-Mounts? Or maybe, it could only happen here. I would prefer to see some evidence rather than hear about more of your roundabout explanations. I have some rough conjectures, but the clues are all a mess, and our present information is inadequate to serve as actual evidence. Let's take a short break. You should go have another chat with Ifrit. What? Get down, Calcit! How is it? Does it fit? It's a new suit the Originium Arts section developed. I made a few adjustments, and it should fit okay on you now. And I'm sure you know how to test out the new drone equipment. Yes. Come here. Let me help you put the contacts in. Okay. That'll do it. Stand up and take a look around. Great. You look like a completely different person. How are the contacts? I'm not quite used to them yet. But it's nice to go without weight on my nose. I have to say, you look sharper without your glasses. I'm sure your friends will be shocked as soon as they see you. I'd rather surprise them another way. Such as, say, my personality. You seize that day and work towards that. Don't underestimate what a little makeover can accomplish. I'll try my best. Besides, the lockdown isn't going to end anytime soon. The soldiers stopped you once, and it won't be easy to get around now that they've seen you. Get a makeover, and upgrade your equipment while you're at it. 2 fowls with 1 stone. Thank you. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here the last couple of days. You came to District 13 for a reason today. I actually brought this as a vacation home. With how busy my workers have been lately, I haven't had much time for rest. HR director and all. I just located a transmitter from Site 359 near the scene. Are you here to recover it? What does transmitter have to do with the Triton factory explosion? No. Dorothy wouldn't need a low-level researcher like me if you were already on the case. Ferdinand is out of the picture, but maybe there are other sections who want transmitter for their experiments. I also saw Saria there. Just how many Rhine Lab personnel are involved in this? You're asking too many questions in one go, Silence. And unfortunately, I can't answer them. You should be well aware that of Rhine Lab's organizational structure. The departments under General Affairs are only responsible for providing support to the scientific research sections. Originium Art, Energy, or whatever, human resource investigation has never interfered in any of the research projects. I've never been a researcher myself, after all. My mentor told me some stories about you and Control. Before joining Rhine Lab, you were the most eccentric and yet the most successful investor in Trimounts. You've never attended a single meeting, read a proposal, or listened to a project briefing, but the projects you endorse always miraculously succeed. There's no need for you to be attached to a company. On the contrary, he said you might even become a tech pioneer to steer the course of the nation. But after Control had one meeting with you, you announced you were joining Rhine Lab the very next day. The business world is always brimming with delicately packaged myths and legends. The outside world is full of speculation, but at my age, I don't Kristen to promise me what? I don't need Kristen to promise me anything. I only wanted to stay and watch her patch up a few regrets. Some of her own, and some mine. And, well, that girl. I'm not sure where exactly she is now. You performed very well at Site 359. You cleaned up after Dorothy and followed the trail all the way here to recover the transmitter. Honestly, that's remarkable. But the Site 359 incident ends here. And whatever follows is already beyond the scope of both your responsibilities and abilities. You're done here. What if I disagree, Director Jada? Oh, let's not be rash now. I have no intention of getting in your way. I don't understand. You won't tell me the truth, so why are you still helping me? Do you remember your first day at work? You're so reserved, but you still managed to talk non-stop for half an hour. I was only responsible for checking your background and qualifications, you know. While I handled that, Parvis had already scored your employment exam with high numbers. Then why didn't you interrupt me? Because you're such an earnest woman, Silence. I have a lot of respect for serious scientists. Same as Ryan Lab. No matter how far Kristen and the go... Wait. No matter how far Kristen and them go, no matter what Ryan Lab may become, we'll always need young people like you to take over the reins someday. You are Ryan's future. As HR director, my job is to protect our employees as best I can, so I advise you to leave now. But if you have to see it all happen with your own eyes to make your preparations and choices, then it won't hold you back either. That's all. Then I'll earnestly inform you that I'm going to continue my investigation. I don't think I can do this. I don't know if I can do this much longer. This has to be the thing. Rosmontis. The very moment the impact force reaches you, you instinctively take the feline girl's hand. Evidently, she mistakes it for you being agitated about something. She relaxes her tightly clenched fists, carries you in her arms, and starts running away. At the same time, the fiery Sarva girl dashes in the other direction, her flames howling. Leave this to me! Rosmontis, you protect the doctor. And I'll melt all these big metal things with my flames. Out of the way, Ifrit. A shadow steps in front of Ifrit. A thick wall of calcium crystals unfolds before her in an instant, blocking the power armor's onslaught. A burst of intense clashing fills the room, leaving a low, lingering hum in the air. Saria! We don't know what's going on. Let's go. Let it go. Doctor, are you hurt? I'm fine. All the data are destroyed. A distraction and then immediate retreat. The enemy had a clear objective. There aren't many who know about this hideout. And there are even fewer who would stand against us. It was Ryan Lab's mass-produced remote armors that carried out this attack. Is it someone from Ryan Lab, then? That's not for certain. The military has already infiltrated Ryan Lab, and decisively eliminating unknown factors in their plans is more their style. Anyway, you seem to be on the right track. There are people who wish for us to not go any deeper into this. Or perhaps we've been going the wrong way, and someone is trying to get us to continue our investigation. What is certain, at the very least, is that we have hit a critical point somewhere. And no matter who they are, the people behind this will pay the price. You're angry, Saria. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. If Kristen has already solved her energy troubles and cut ties with the military, then we must hurry and find the energy core she's relying on. It shouldn't be too far from the shaft under military control. I already have a few conjectures based on my recent findings. I'll try to look for it, but I require more information. I need to head back to Ryan. I'll go with you, Saria. Don't be silly. I can't watch you right now. If you're here and you can't leave Trimounts for the time being, you should spend this time with the doctor. Don't go anywhere. But the bad guys came to our doorstep looking for trouble. Besides, I helped the doctor. You should... No. You did great. Be extra careful when I'm not around. Take care of the doctor, and don't let yourself get hurt. Holy fuck.
Hey!
They made me the captain.
If there's
so
story after that,
I'm
I'm
the one
skipping
calling
it.
the
I
shots.
can't. I'm not strong enough. I'm not God's strongest soldier. I'm not low light strongest soldier. I can't do anymore. I can't do the after part.
私を目で追えるかしら
Jesus Christ. It just keeps going. It just fucking keeps going, man. Okay. I'm whiffing this hella hard, by the way. Like, I'm not even paying attention to this right now. Da-da-da-da. Use the power of the force. I'm gonna be so many OP by the end. Yeah! You get a lot of OP from this stuff. It's really nice. Who the fuck? I was not looking. What's that? Use the power of the force. Many of the early stages are pretty much free OP because the first 3 stages of any event are pretty easy. Yeah. I worry that once I get actual steady job, I'll end up becoming a full whale. Getting shit like the weekly growth pack. The weekly growth pack, really? That one? Oh, harmonica. Be able to clear around 74% of old unlocked ones I've tried, except for the first granny one, which I meant to all of. Nice. Cool. Yeah, getting a lot of OP just from doing like as many missions as you can is super duper nice. Out of LMD, did you raise Hole and Mumu all the way up to max? Yeah, the editor kind of like a little asleep at the wheel. I kind of get it. There's a lot of dialogue this event, but it's a little bit more few more errors than I'm used to. The event shop is lit. There's so much stuff in the event shop. You, hey.
作戦はあるか
He popped off, good. Are you usually able to farm all of it out? Yeah, I think Harmonica mentioned, but yeah, usually you're able to get most, if not all of it. Of the shop stuff. The $5 thing. Oh, you got the monthly? Yeah, yeah, if you have the monthly thing, definitely. Need a lot of this stuff for my 6 stars. Some of them I haven't even encountered in the story missions yet. Yeah, if it's the salt, yeah. That's what Chong needed. Chong and Texas both needed salt, and I was able to get that from like IS3. And from, I think, another event as well had it in like the store. Free Orchid, she's my only fully built support. Supporters are... They have a weird niche. Like vanguards and guards and like tanks, defenders, there we go, healers. They all have like very clear defined things. Supporters are just... Supporters and specialists are a bit more specialized. They're a little goofy. It's pretty good though. Chapter 6, and I haven't seen a lot of this stuff. A lot of it's from, Salt is definitely like chapter like 10 or 11. There's like the blue stuff too. That's one you don't get to see a lot. I don't know where that one's from. Yoshi was good because she's so cool. This, but Gitano. I feel the same way about Gitano. I think Gitano is really cool looking, but she's... Gitano and Earth Spirit, they're both kind of like... They're cool, but it's like, they're not great. I wish Gitano was better. Gitano deserves to be better. Is that better? I mean, yeah, she's not really good. Gitano is serviceable. If you get Gitano as your free 6-star and like free 4-star in IS3 or IS2, when you do the random one, it's like, okay, you can work with that. I just wish she didn't get stunned at the end of her thing. She doesn't need to get stunned. I don't know why they did it.
Mission accomplished.
I have garden support and it says I can get a robot with one of those tags. Yeah, you have to go for like... You go... Yeah, just go to the highest that your time allows you. Wow, that's crazy. There was no story there.
戦場は凄惨な悲劇を生むだけ
I
の
can't believe it.
こいつらにはそれを理解してもらいたいものだ
What happened after that fight? Ooh, what's the... Oh shit, we're on a computer chip. We're on a transistor. Gravity switches. Rocks and gravity switches can be activated by heavy enemies and operates with block 1 or higher. Block 1 or higher. Interesting. So block 0 doesn't work. Change the direction of gravity. Attack speed and enemy movement speed are increased when in the direction of gravity and reduce. Oh. It's basically just it's the vents. Yeah, the wind effects. The Originium jet streams. That doesn't have it. Is this the only one that has it? Oh, because they... Ooh, that's kind of cute. Because you're fighting Sarkaz? No, that's not what SK stands for. No. That doesn't make sense. Ace, what are you, dummy? Angelina, Sculptor, Stainless, Roberta, Gnosis. I stand by what I said, Wisteria. They're a bit more niche. They're a little bit weirder. It's at the very least when it comes to like their 4-star versions. 6 stars get a little bit wacky, but like... no, I guess Roberta. Deep color's pretty. I'm gonna be quiet now. You want this villain, this criminal in your harem? For shame. For shame. When we have good, respectable boys like Lumen? Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Yeah, getting the robot from the robot tag is actually really low, because to get a tag to stay, you want the highest possible time. But to get a robot that's a 1-star, you have to use a low timer on the tag. So, like, you'll put a timer with the robot tag, and the tag will just drop anyway. It's really fucked up. I haven't even seen tags where they show up as an option, so I'm hype. They only show up as robot. That's the only time you can get robots is from the robot tag. I guess theoretically you can get them from a lot of other ones too, but like that's the only like specific one. The W event? You think the win one is from W? That doesn't sound right. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, they show up here too. You're right. I just picked the 3 that didn't have it. Oh no, that one has it too. Shit. Good job, Harmonica. Good memory. They're cool sports, but it's mostly contained in the 6-star. Yeah, that has like a little bit of it. But Roberta is kind of cool. Deep color when you get her in IS2 or 3. Kind of nice. They got some niches. Let's see. Let's just real quick, let's go out with a little bit of a bang, right? We did a lot of talking today, but I don't think we have to talk anymore, because I think this speaks for itself. That would have been really cool if that was a 6-star. We got a bird, though. We got a bird, though. Totter spotted. Not bad, though. Not bad. Buy a temple? No. No, 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 no. You're not going to convince me to buy a temple here. Nope. That ain't happening. I could do a temple. I'm just not going to. I'm saving it. That's... You got to come back next week. Got to come back next... That's how I get the kids to keep coming back. Them colors is deep. Remember the clones are getting really annoying. Lower already slurs that are kind of feel that they do. Yeah, all the Decil binders kind of feel the same. Like I can't think of a Decil binder that's like doing something cool. I could just be wrong on that, but Padinko has her like mushroom cloud. Earth Spirit is just Decil binder. They have nothing else. Istina, what's her special even thing? Just attacks one more target. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Honestly, I was surprised earlier today. I was like, oh, doesn't Gnosis slow? He's a cold boy, doesn't he slow? I forgot he was a hexer. He doesn't slow. He puts cold on, which does not slow people down. Oh yeah, April skin. We were talking about that earlier. What is the April skin? That is a good skin, Soyo. That is a good skin. You are correct here, sir. That is a good skin. Good taste. Can you remind me of more cool supporters? Sorry, Wisteria. You forgot all the hexers. Shamir is pretty cool. Just being able to debuff someone super hard, kind of neat. Don't forget summoners. Don't forget summoners. It's a very unique subset of characters. I meant bye-bye with money. Cherry boy? Get fucking called that was not on my bingo for the day, getting called a cherry boy. Buy a 10 pole with real money. How do you even do that? It would just be this one, right? Because 13 is roughly a 10 pole. Or would it be this? No, that's the guaranteed 6-star one. Get that one. Monthly headhunting. You'll never see me touch any of these. As long as I live. 33 is a 10 pole? This kind of sucks then. Is it really 33? Not that. One gives you 180. Oh shit. Yeah, it is like 33. What about maybe the monthly card? Okay. You're not gonna see me touch most of this. At most, maybe this. Maybe. I probably should. I should do my due diligence, like a monthly subscription, like Netflix or something. I should do my monthly subscription to Arknights. I would have gotten so many more temples by now. I appreciate supporters a lot more than out of my roster is pretty filled out. Until they have something to support, they aren't as interesting. That's a good way to put it, I think, Wisteria. Like, because they are supporters. You have to have, like, why are you slowing them down? Why are you debuffing or buffing someone? Because you need to have someone cool to capitalize on that. So that makes a lot of sense. It's been 50 months, so 150 pulls. Damn, when you put it like that. It's kind of fucked up that I didn't buy that, huh? Eh. Here's to another 15 pulls. Not to mention Sandy. Oh, I've had no Sandy for a long time. That one doesn't change. Oh, you mean in game? Da 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 da. You played yourself. Give. Lots of farming sanity. 270,000 using the old pot. Woo! That is quite a bit. I would have been able to do Firewatch M3 3 times over by now. By farming all that stuff. Oh, hey! Speaking of, I have these things. And this. What? Wait, you didn't get to see what that was? Aw, lame. Cool. So I have those now. Perfect. Shuriken's seen in school too, but how often will I use her? That's how I feel about a lot of stuff. Soyo. I really like that skin too, but it's just like, I'm not gonna use Shiryuki. Like, so many of these are really cool, but it's like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna use you. Like, F-Eater. I don't use F-Eater, but that's a cool skin. Warfarin. I guess I have been using Warfarin. I'm not a fan of hats, so that's a bigger issue. Skyfire. That's a good skin though. When's Casual Ifrit coming? We need Casual Ifrit. It's too many skins, not enough op slots. Not enough OP either. Only AoE sniper I use now is Flea Meta, and even then not a lot. Use W often enough. W is pretty cool. You have to have W though, and W is a lot harder to get than like Flea Meta because W is a limited. Flea Meta is super nice to have though. Pulling, I don't have her, but using her as a support every so often is super nice because then she's just. I can't do the sound effect. Boom. Boom. Just lobbing grenades. Very satisfying. Okay though. I'm gonna wrap up for the night. I gotta rest this throat. Cause we're doing a just chatting tomorrow. Assuming that I can talk, I'm probably gonna be fine by tomorrow. But just, yeah, getting W is like now is gonna be so hard. It kind of sucks. Maybe they'll rerun her at some point. Maybe they're gonna do something and make it like special. Thank you, Harmonica. It's not gonna help. I've been drinking so much. It's not gonna help. I drank 20 times earlier today in a row, and that didn't help. But yeah, let's wrap. We're doing Just Chatting tomorrow. And we're doing Alien on Thursday. That's it for the week. And then we'll be back on Sunday for Idle Month. That's right. It's Idle Month right now. I bet you forgot. I didn't. It's Idle Month. Let that play out while I'm drinking. Bring the energy back at the very end. Perfect. That means on Sunday, that's when Idle Month officially technically starts, even though it's been November. We haven't been able to play. PS3, I have a composite to HDMI thing that's working now. I can get the game in 480p. However, I have a component to HDMI on the way. So we can hopefully get in 1080p, or at least 720p. I don't know if the game is actually in 1080p. But we'll be doing Idolmaster next week, and that's going to be fun. How's everyone's no nougat November going? It's going pretty good. I haven't had a Milky Way in so long. I kind of miss them. Or Three Musketeers, either of those two. They're really good. I love nougat, but I just haven't had it in forever, so it's kind of sad. Alright. I think that's it, though. I got nothing else. It's late, I'm going to bed. So you guys get to scatter. I hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed Lone Trail? Hanging out? Not rolling? I guess we did roll. Not polling correctly? All that good stuff, right? Like I said, Just Shine Tomorrow, Alien, Idolmaster, good, great, wonderful. I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone.